finally
Back
have a
home,
full
everything's good.
game. Okay, so what happened last time with our adventurous heroes? We went from floor 2 to floor 3, mulled about for a bit, spent about 45 minutes in a single room trying to figure out what we're doing with silver weapons.
Ah,
Uh,
good
Poor
time
man.
that we can't even make. That we
fa-
can't even make.
found a bunch of
Could, maybe.
found a bunch of doors here that people either couldn't get through because no one had a lockpick or didn't break through. There was one dwarven statue that seemed to be not destroyed, intact and glowing. Two of you prayed to it. One person got a boon because he rolled high. One person got a premonition so awful he can no longer go down to floor 5, or is so afraid he doesn't want to go down there. Fought a couple monsters, fought an ooze and some rust monsters, and now we're going down to floor 3. So the biggest question is, Sway and Corvin, how are you getting down here? Sway roughly knows the way, but doesn't know anything down on floor 2.
I'm saying we keep the pixie visible and have the pixie go up and gather them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
I'm gonna mentally tell my pixie to get my healer. Get
Okay.
the nice guy with the dog. Mechanical dog.
All right, so we can definitely do that. Go get you guys and pull you guys down. As you're coming down here, is there anything you guys want to do on the floors descending down?
So I want to do two things just like memory wise, because I'm going to try to make the transition for the weapon part easier.
Mm-hmm.
One, I want to keep track of the like most amount of silver deposits
Mhm.
and like pay attention to that, and then
Oh,
pay
yeah.
attention to a place that I think would be most useful as a potential forge area.
Yes. So I reread the rules. Now that you said that, it reminded me to tell you what the rules were. And basically, you don't need the full gold cost for the equipment. You need half the gold cost. So for the great axe, you'd need like 300 gold pieces. So you need 150 gold pieces of 150 gold pieces of silver. Yes. And then the
So
other half of the gold costs come from you crafting it. So basically, what we're gonna do, and your character would know this, the great axe would take a week to make, but the longsword, mace, and two sets of silver bullets or arrows, two sets of 10, you could do all of that in 1 week. So the
okay,
longsword, mace, and ammo.
okay.
But if you wanted to make more ammo, basically for every 20 ammo pieces will basically be 1 day.
Okay. So my question is then, what about the guns? Because those were the most important part.
It would be the same as the great axe. Each of the guns would take you roughly a week. Since the guns are more, just in the case of this situation, since we're on a kind of a time crunch,
Okay.
if you wanted to make the guns, each one would be a week, and you also can't make the gun. You would have to get somebody in the town to make it because you're proficient with smithing tools of like swords and axes and armor and that kind of stuff, but not a gunsmith.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, there's a gunsmith?
Yeah, I separated like weaponsmith, armorsmith, and then gunsmith.
Okay.
Huh. Well, that changes
But
some things then. I wanted a better gun. Um, yeah, I guess then never mind. There's not really a reason for me to do very much of anything other than just go down. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go down.
I go down too.
Oh, and if you guys remember from last time, there was that giant room filled with piles of silver.
Yep, I think that's what it was partially referring to here as well, which is
Yeah, but
this room. So it's not about if you can get all the silver. Is you can get all the silver. What do you want to make? So that's kind of the situation we were in.
yeah. Hmm. I guess then my other question is, if I were to bring the silver in like coin form, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
to pay somebody to gunsmith it,
Mm-hmm.
could I do that without it being a problem?
Yeah, how much can I carry? How much silver?
Because that's the
whatever
case,
whatever your carrying capacity is, you can carry that. But he has a bag of holding, as part of one of his infusions. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so his bag of holding can be 2,500 gold pieces worth of silver, since it's empty.
Then I guess I'll do that so I can at least get myself a gun, and then if they bring the other stuff, then I can make actual like martial weapons. But I have to do the firearm at the city.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
that's fair. I'll just remember then.
Yep. So it's not that you can't have them done in the city. I think I told you this before, but it's like depending on who you talk to, some people might ask questions, some people might be excited, some people, you just got to figure out who's who, and yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly where to go to. All right, never mind. We're good to go.
Okay. So, everyone, we're meeting up on the 3rd floor. If you want to slide your tokens in, you're on the bottom right.
I need this.
And as I say that, I gotta re-familiarize myself with what is down here.
A lot of just straight trolls. Only trolls. Like 20 trolls.
No, there's two important things down here.
Hold on, I don't see anything. My map is black.
Yeah, you're way down on the bottom right. And if you're on the bottom right corner, just slide to the left on the bottom side of the map, you'll see it. Because you are this.
Oh, wow, okay.
You're right here.
I see it. Okay.
I found it.
I'll reveal the area a little bit more. Okay, so Pi, do you see where everyone's at? Is Pi here? And then who else are we missing?
Barthor.
Barthor. And do you see where we're at, Barthor, in the bottom?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
I just don't see my token there.
Yeah, go into your journal. It's the 3rd icon that looks like a newspaper. Just take your token and drag it over. Yeah. Satoshi is there twice. There we go.
I don't know how I did that.
It's all good.
Oh, I can clone myself.
All right. So you guys stand in an empty hallway. To the north of you, there is a door. To the south of you, a hallway. First, I ask, since we're down here, are you guys continuing to come down here? What are you searching for in the mine today? Because you guys are just exploring. So.
Yeah. Aren't we just essentially trying to hunt something that was down here? But I don't know. So I've been thinking about this for like the week that I've been gone. We just been encountering monsters and killing them willy-nilly, right? Like there has been no reason for us really to be down here other than people died down here, so we're gonna just try to avenge it. I thought we maybe we came in here. Good. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't even know anything that's down here. You had one contact of Pi to tell you, like, check out the mine, but gave you absolutely no reason to be here.
Yeah.
He just said check it out. Other than that, you found some bandits outside. You found some monsters down here. You found a lot of dwarven stuff down here, and you found some not Darrow, but the dwarves that live underground, whatever their names are.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Dungers or
That one,
Duggars.
yeah.
So,
there we go.
yeah, so like in my head, I feel like we've kind of gotten lost in this bit of thing real quick because like we're in the middle, like we're supposed to be on this quest to find this killer, but we've gotten sidetracked and now proceeded to go through a dungeon, which I mean like is fine, but also I don't know how that like actually goes through. So I guess that's a conversation with the party. Do we keep going?
At this point, I'm just going to follow because I already find something that might
Yes.
be useful. So
I'm just gonna take the silver and leave.
Yeah, because that's my thought. Because my thought is like we found an advantage already. We've cleared out some monsters, which is fine.
we
But
also know that dwarves live here. So the deeper we go, the more in danger we get.
yeah,
Not
so
really. We asked for forgiveness.
why not?
Not necessarily. Maybe they don't understand what that gesture mean. I don't speak
We
dwarf and
paid
I
our
don't
toll.
like them. I just know that they're short and I don't like them.
They're
Because, like-
short,
Wait,
and I
you don't
don't
like them
like
because
them.
they're short?
Because in my head,
How
I
tall are
think
you?
the best bet here is to collect some resources, get out of here, and then regroup after a bit. And if we want to go tackle the mines again, we can come here like double as powerful, or keep going on with what's going on outside. Because we also might have new clues or hints on what's going on.
Mhm.
Okay with your plan A.
What was that?
I'm okay with the first plan of we can leave now and come back later if we want to with better equipment, knowledge,
Yeah.
and preparation.
I know I'm just talking, but more of I just want a confirmation from everybody else that they would
Yeah.
want to do that too.
Yeah. What does the group think about that idea?
I think we should take the silver and leave.
Uzi thinks Uzi doesn't like being away from the trees for so long.
Uzi's a tree hugger and wants to go back outside.
Okay.
That's
so
fair.
we have 3 for outside. What does someone else want to stay or go outside? Kind of.
Weren't we looking for werewolves or whatever that might be down here?
Well,
We got that as a hint that I thought of, but it is a thing that was led to the case. But again, this place doesn't technically have anything to do with the case. It's
It
more
Yeah,
of
does.
like
that's
a
way far away.
It kind of does actually. Because ever since
Wasn't the
the mines
werewolf somewhere else though? Like,
yeah, but notice that this is a silver mine, and from the point that it closed, like an attack started to occur. Granted, that was only once, but
yes,
that
but
doesn't
werewolves
necessarily
wouldn't be
check.
inside a cave full of silver.
No, but we know that this could be linked to political business because, as we saw at the entrance, the word was probably written by someone who hated someone else. I don't know. Just the message is a big enough clue for me to leave at this point.
Yep.
All right,
Because
if you guys want to head out, we can head out.
yep, on the way
I'm
down,
down.
Sway and Barthor would have saw the sign, but I don't think you guys spoke. Did either of you speak Orcish? Or
No.
Yes,
well,
I'm a half orc.
well, I meant
Oh,
Sway.
goblin
Sway.
orc, I do. Yes,
Yeah. So
he speaks orc.
you guys would have noticed the sign that is that was the like the fuck the bird brain lichen city and kind of everything kind of just scrawled on one of the walls of the room.
Was it Lichen City?
It said fuck the bird brain, fuck the lichen, fuck the city, and fuck everything.
So
Okay.
That looks like a basic message of I'm going to create chaos for the sake of it.
Yep, and
yeah,
I think Pi decoded that when we walked into that room and found out that it was one of the nobles that I gave you the name of. The Corvina
Raventhorn.
Raventhorn
Corvina
was like
Raventhorn.
the
Yep.
the bird brain part referenced to.
And the lichens to werewolf.
I think I'm gonna say this next part in character because I think it's a better idea to talk in character rather than out of character.
Mm-hmm.
My dear associates, I do think we might be getting ourselves a little overturned. We're here to discover a murder, and we might have found, I guess, some hints down here, but uh I believe that we might be able to improve ourselves a lot more. I can create armor and other weapons for you to improve our arsenal and better our chances when it comes to more combats, so we don't have the same issue that happened on the Trolls Bridge. So why not take advantage of what we have around us and then head back to the city and uh, we improve who we are and our arsenal and what we need.
I'm okay with that. Also,
All right.
I wonder. Would you think if we let the population know that we might be under attack of a large group of lichen, they would manifest and hope that the silver mine open again? Because that
My
could be useful.
But
We
my
do have some information that the local fund have been increasing ever since the mine started to close.
my
cause a
problem with
panic.
that is somebody who's under lycanthropy gains the ability to turn into a wolf, but they still look like a man when they're not. So they can be literally anyone. If you start spouting news about werewolves, then they're going to either become very quiet or they're going to attempt to find us as fast as possible. Right now, at least, they don't know entirely that uh, that is an issue.
I have a theory.
A game theory.
Yeah, I think might actually find out who the actual lichen is. Out of all those, you notice the writings on the wall on one of the rooms, correct? The one with the lichens.
Yes, I did. I could not read them though.
Well, I'm gonna decipher it for him. There was one specific name that was on it. The other ones are just, you know, grouped up. But the bird brain, Raven, Raventhorn. Now, why would her name or his name would be just special singled out, right?
You do know it's a female, but yeah.
That's a female, but why would her name be singled out? Either she has some sort of deal with these lichens, or she harbors them, or she is a lichen.
My,
Let's investigate.
how about this? Don't we have
Because
connections with a
listen,
what?
we have this mine has a lot of silver, and for some odd reason, they closed it down because, well, we all know silver is the counterpoint to lycanthropy. So what if there's a, like I said, this is a conspiracy. What if there's a, we did come across some thugs here too in an odd brain. So what if they are all working together just to close this part down, just so they can halt the extortion, the collecting of silver to, you know.
But if you see on the wall, it says "fuck the lichen." And that means that this whatever Raven guy probably doesn't like the lichens, but
No, she
also
was.
knows that they exist.
Well, she was
Guys,
associated in that
She was.
passage. So maybe whether she might not be one, she also might be affiliated or supporting them.
Well, we all
To
know earlier too in our quest that the
uh, guys,
there there were orcs that literally conjured magic, and there was a list of people that have been um I guess they were trying to stop from investigating this thing.
I say if we can find this fellow who wrote that on the wall, we could
Okay, we're not gonna
ask
find the
them.
fellow.
I say we talk to Raventhorn herself.
What are we gonna do?
I
Yeah,
Say,
that's
and
fair.
also
Raventhorn, you in
Lord
danger, girl?
Lupinfang. Yes.
I have another suggestion. Why don't we have affiliations with the Thieves Guild?
Yes.
Aren't thieves great at information, passing it around the underground?
That seems like political business. I wouldn't trust the guild on that.
I don't think you trust anybody.
That's a fair point. You're right. I'll give it to you. But just to prove your point that I don't trust anybody, could we speak of this when we're outside of the mine? I really don't feel safe now that I know that some dwarf can be following us or some sort of stuff.
Yes.
You'll be okay. Just hide behind me.
If we're in agreement to leave the mine, I'm going to attempt to gather resources while we leave.
Yeah, I'll try and help with
I
that.
guess. I guess I
You might
could.
want
I
to
could use
be
a drink at the tavern.
Guys,
Wait,
maybe.
how many day travel is it from here to the city?
It was about the town that you came from or the city.
The town where we can get supplies. Like we want to haul stuff out of here. Wouldn't we need a wagon to hold it?
He has a bag of holding, so you can do a bag of holding or you can carry it. But yeah, if you want to get a wagon, you can do that too.
Okay, so this is another thing. Um, I could technically, um, make 2 bags of holding, but then I would lose my infinite ammo on my my gun, and
Just don't get
I
in a
don't.
fight.
I don't. Yeah. Whoops. Maybe
Can you
that
get
would
it
be kind
back
of
after
hard
you're
when there's
done with it?
trolls under bridges and stuff like that. So I'm wary to keep my gun. Um.
No, keep your gun. We'll figure out how to make.
Well, was there any equipment here, like outside of the mine? Was there any wagons or like how are they moving it? Wouldn't there be some type of moving equipment
They had minecarts,
outside
but
of the mine?
there's no way in hell we're using a minecart to move anything.
Well, they would have
Not
brought you
minecart,
like.
but hold on,
Yes.
what's that?
So I switched the map. So if you scroll back out, there was. You do know that there's some carts here as well. Is it on this floor? No, it's not. I think it was on this upper floor. Is the one that you found them. Over here, what was a cart? It was broken, but that's how they were getting it out. So you know that they're using carts and stuff. And I think like every dead end except for one had like over here as well. If you look down like over here, that had like a mining cart and stuff and some pickaxes and whatnot. But so they were using carts. Some of the carts are broken.
Well, let's find one that works, or fix some of them, and we can use those to start hauling some of this silver out of here.
Now, in a cart, I can push, drag, or lift up to 510 pounds of stuff.
Yeah, she's pretty strong too.
Um.
And we can get parts from carts to put one together, you know, if there's a bunch of them. And then we have the bag of holding, so we can do this.
I don't know how minecart works, so I'm gonna let you do the magic on this one.
You don't have a cart.
It's
about
less
the
of
mine.
a mine cart as we know it. The ones that you saw were like the ones like the wooden carts with the 2 handles
The wooden carts
that jut
yeah,
out that you hold in your hand.
So how are we gonna get it up to the next floor up?
You said how far was that drop, by the way? From
This drop over here was about 40 feet. It's 40 feet down this. So you would have to find the stairs going up, but you can also, if you have the bag of holding, you would be able to get up and down from that hole easily enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. But I do want to talk to the people from the Thieves Guild outside real quick.
Before you do anything?
Yeah.
Thieves Guild's in
I
the
need
city.
to... no, there's people that was tracking us that are watching us from the outside.
Yeah, you do know that there's 2 of them following you.
So I want to go out there first while people are gathering stuff around, and then I need to talk to them.
Okay. All right, so it sounds like everyone's gonna
Eldritch Blast.
mostly be mining the silver. It sounds, and then Corvin's going out temporarily, then coming back to get the silver.
Yeah.
Okay. So as everyone does that, though, how much silver are you mining? Like how much do you want? Just to fill up one bag of holding, or are you gonna fill up a cart as well, or kind of what's going on here?
Much as we can take out of here.
But it's going to be suspicious that we come out of the mines that are closed to the town, and then we're going to have a whole bunch of silver.
So, like,
in this case, I would like to go talk to the thieves that are outside to see if we can discuss passage with all the silver that we're extracting illegally from this mine.
Yeah,
so
see if we can use their guild to
this was partially what my thought was that I'm assuming the Thieves Guilds have like different craftsmanship inside of it, especially as like an Adventurers Guild does. So we could bribe them, which I don't think that's really bribing. It's just more paying somebody to do it illegally. So they don't worry about it, and maybe find a gunsmith that'll let me do stuff without questioning where the hell I got the silver from, because he's getting paid anyway.
Oh my god, we became criminals.
We should also talk about see if they have any connection to Raventhorn, the Thieves Guild.
That was the list I was gonna go down when I decided to talk to them.
We're going straight for them. Raventhorn, Lord Lupinfang. We're trying to go as close as we can. We're trying to get assassinated, and I'm not joking. This is gonna be a blast.
How about we just ask them if we ask those two if they want to help us extract some of the silver out?
I don't know if that would work though, because
could.
Because my thing is like they might know about this already, and 2, I don't think that they would be up for like the work in general. Because I don't think they're here to help us. I think they're here just to watch us as we're like
Easy
interesting
fucks.
people to them.
And believe you me, once we're done here and get back to town or city, they're gonna send people here to clear this mine out. Like they're gonna come and get them this money.
Yeah, so get the pickings while we're here, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let's get as
Um,
much as we can.
All
Yeah,
right.
ready
So,
whenever the DM's ready.
yep. So first, though, still my question is, how much are you going to try to get out of here?
As much as we can carry out
Okay.
on
Yeah, as much
carts
as I can carry.
in the
On
bag
car-
of holding.
on carts and everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone, we can do the. Who's going up? Is it just Corvin or is Satoshi going to talk to them as well?
Oh, I'll also go and talk to them.
Okay. So who's going up and talking to the thieves? Corvin, Satoshi.
Yep.
Okay. So just you
Well,
two.
who was it that was in contact with the Thieves Guild originally?
Sway.
Then Sway should go up there and talk to them because they don't know the rest of us. They at least have a professional acquaintances with Sway.
Yeah.
Because in general, we will be back to help out. It's not like we're just gonna leave
Yep.
them in there and then talk.
Oh, I know. So let's do this. All six of you roll a strength roll, and then we'll have all of you, the three of you, go up while they're working as well, and we'll go speak with the Thieves Guild guys.
You want us to roll a strength roll?
Yes, because I'm going to see basically how long it takes you, either strength or acrobatics, to actually get as much silver out of this mine as possible.
Oh,
Right,
can I do
take
acrobatics?
Acrobatics,
Yes.
no matter what.
Yep, strength, or acrobatics or athletics. I'll give you one of those.
Okay, I'll go with athletics.
Yeah, I'm not sure how acrobatics will be getting silver out, but I'll just say that.
Oh, you said athletics, not acrobatics. Okay. I
Oh,
was
Yeah,
so confused
that's
for a minute
fine. Yeah, you can do
Oh my
strength,
God.
athletics, or acrobatics. I'll give that to you guys.
My heart dropped because I clicked on this sheet on here. I'm like, why is my sheet empty? But then I forgot that we used D&D Beyond.
All right. So you two aren't here. You aren't here. Corvin here, and then I will break two of these bandits out of DM layer.
Acrobatic.
Just ignore them. This is just temporary placeholder. But
Fair enough.
these guys are, as you come out of the mine here, these guys are literally sitting on top here, just kind of waiting for you to come out.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
wait, aren't you the guys we fought?
Well, I'm just using their tokens. These will be the thieves.
Oh, okay.
Two Thieves Guild guys. So, Pi, are you gonna come out, or are you helping them mine?
I'm I'm not any use with mining, so I'm gonna come out.
Okay.
What do you mean not any use? You're not strong?
Well,
No, I'm a-
everyone's gonna go down there eventually, but
I'm a
Yeah.
warforged.
so
Well, I'm a warlock, so no.
so these two guys are just watching you guys.
Hello. So you're here to spy on us, right? Isn't that true?
Less spy on you, more follow you.
Okay. I'm gonna remove my mask and everything.
Okay.
Real quick.
I'm going to use molders to make a block of dirt, and I'm going to deposit all my weapon on it.
Okay.
Just to show that I'm here to talk. We're here to talk about business and nothing else.
Yep.
I'm gonna blatch my stuff on my side and then take off one of my gloves and give him a handshake.
Okay. Do a persuasion check. Just for the initial handshake. See how that
Okay.
goes.
Not perception. What the hell? No.
Yes, you can perceive his hand in front of you.
Okay, at least I can do
That's
that.
the one you do not see it.
Is it Eldritch? Is it Eldritch Blast time?
No, 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 no. Wait.
All right. So you kind of hold out your hand after taking off all your equipment, and he very hesitantly just kind of, the tabaxi reaches out his hand and shakes your hand.
I know you might be a little hesitant to work with us, but I just came upon a whole silver mine full of a bunch of riches, and I have a proposition for you in general. Do you think that you guys would work for money?
Well, we already do work for money. We are paid to be here following you.
Yes, that is quite obvious. And
Yes.
so my question is, could we gain your services with that money?
He kind of like looks at you, and the other one asks, "What do you mean exactly?"
Do you guys know anyone who could be a specialist in smuggling and contraband distribution?
We know of a few people.
Would you be disposed to go fetch someone for us while we less than legally collect some silver from the mine? Of course, we could pay both of you for it. And
And as you're saying that, they're both shaking. They're just shaking their head no, and the Tabaxi will say, "No, we were told to follow you and stay here until you guys get back to town. So
No,
unfortunately, we
that's
can't leave."
certainly fine. We could
that's
do
fine.
that, but when we get back to town and your work is obviously done, could you give us contacts to people who might be able to help us out with maybe gunsmithing, yet not asking where we got all the materials for the items or something around that nature?
Something TV.
He kind of laughs and says, "Of course, we were able to sell anything for price."
Okay, that would be lovely. Do you know what the price would be, or who I need to contact for that?
He'll kind of say, "Unfortunately, the prices are only discussed in the guild hall. I will say that once you are there, we will freely discuss any sort of business that you like."
Sounds perfectly fine with me. Is there anything else you guys would love to ask while I'm here? I seem that we've gone through some business, but want to give you an open word.
Do you guys know anyone who could have some high enough contact with the guard for them to not check the mine while we're doing anything illegal? Because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna come check it out
Well,
eventually.
why would they come check
Okay.
it?
Because it's been closed and it's on guard.
I'm
Clearly,
going back and
silver's
forth.
gonna get stolen eventually.
Well, you do know um, that the guards weren't here to begin with. There were bandits here
Yeah.
when you came into the cave. There was basically just a sign up the road saying that the mine is condemned, that there's it's like a danger mine, condemned monsters about, stuff like that. And kind of below it was a sign with an initial that you guys now recognize with the whoops, the C and the R. So that's what you saw outside. So there was no guards, there was no anything in this cave. There's really nothing even blocking the road. That you literally could just walk right in, and the bandits were down there.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Yep.
So, um, also, quick question. You from your guild do circulate information, right?
We do. Why do you ask? And what are you
And
doing
with an
by?
I'm sorry. Take it easy. One moment. I simply just asking a question and wondering what the price is for it. Information always has a price, and if we were able to get the price, could we get maybe certain information, like understanding something of the lords that exist in this town?
We'll kind of stop and kind of like scratch their chins here. Do a persuasion check on that when you mention the lords.
Wow, the dice are not in my favor today. Jesus.
He says, "Here, no. This is not a place for that kind of talk."
Still waiting to get to the guild, I'm assuming.
That would be best. Have someone more knowledgeable and more has the expertise in this subject.
You
That's
guys,
understandable.
you guys know anything about walking brains?
Walking brains.
Yeah, walking brains.
No.
Yeah, we could trade information. You tell us what we need to know, and we tell you the information of a walking brain, which you probably don't care about, but you need to hear it because it's really cool.
Wait, did you hit them with an intellect devour?
Yeah. You
Oh.
didn't see that part?
No, I forget about the intellect devour. That might have been interesting to know, actually.
Yep. So that person is still in this cave because
He ran?
yeah, he got out of the
Oh.
he got out of the captain. He tried to get Barthor, failed. He got into the cave and got one of the pirates that were in the cave and was like running away.
I saw
And then
it
he
I was
in
sto-
the pixie, right?
If
yes.
I
Corvin
was too smart
knows,
for that intellect devour.
if Corvin knows about this, he's now not wanting to go into the cave anymore.
I'm
He-
gonna. I'm also gonna say, yeah, it seemed to have inserted itself into creatures, like a parasite.
Interesting.
Simple question: who hired you to try to uh check on us?
He'll kind of point over to Shay or Sway as the kind of towards the cave entrance, and he'll say, like we told the other one, Guildmaster said to come follow you. Don't know why, don't care why.
Okay. I think I'm done here if they want to continue talking. I'm gonna go help out my other comrades in the this mine over here. And I think Corvin's done. He's gonna put his stuff back on and then head over to the mine and go work with everybody else.
Okay. So Pi and Satoshi, are you doing anything else with these guys?
I would like to talk to them about the politic of the town, and also the name that occurs, such as
So,
Corvina Ravensthorn. I would like to know about this,
uh,
just the basic.
yeah. So do a persuasion check, and then are you just checking on her name or kind of?
Just her name, just the
Okay.
basic. Nothing too in depth that could reveal a potential spy.
Yeah, with the 21, they tell you that Corvina is one of the nobles, and specifically, um, she was appointed the head in this area of the um, like mining and foraging and that kind of operation in this area.
All right. Now, can you tell me anything about the one who employed us, Lord Lupinfang?
He'll kind of, as Corvin is going back to the cave, and he'll point at Corvin and say, just like we told him, not the time, not the place. It'd be better to speak elsewhere.
All right. Well, that'll be it. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
And he'll kind
I
of,
wish you a good day, and we'll be back shortly, hopefully.
and they'll just nod. And as you and Corvin walk back to the cave, they kind of just creepily just stare at you walking down this corkscrew into the cave. So, Pi, are you following them? What are you doing?
I'd like to pull an animal out of my bag of tricks.
Okay. You go ahead and roll. And what are you gonna do with this animal?
We'll see. See what kind of animal I get.
Okay, so what is your plan on pulling the animal then?
No, no, I just want to pull an animal.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, how come it's not? All right. For some odd reason, it's not working. Why are you not rolling? I'm just rolling on D&D.
Okay.
Ooh, natural one.
All right. Let's see. What
You
was
pull
the?
a squirrel out of the bag.
A jackal.
Yeah, I don't see where your bag of tricks are anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay.
And it's the tan.
Okay.
So it's jackal.
Okay.
So jackal.
I'm pretty sure that's 2 charges of your tricks as well here.
Does that reset?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess my bear is still with me then.
Yeah, I think we decided that your bear either got killed or ran away or something because he was never with you and you never really said what you're doing with it. So,
Well, I was assuming it would just like follow me, but I didn't have the token for it.
oh, I guess it says once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag can't be used again until next dawn.
So it does
There you go.
recharge.
I was wrong. Okay, so you pull out a jackal. And what are you doing with the jackal?
It's just gonna follow me.
Okay.
Why
Well,
didn't you
I'm
travel a
actually gonna
bear?
make it. I'm gonna make it guard the front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go back with them.
Okay, you guys going back down to level 2 and do some mining?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know the mining man?
Diamonds. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are pulling some ore out of this cave here. You know, going outside that it's roughly
pulling the lever for
dinnerish
safety.
time. You're doing what?
I'm gonna pull the lever to just for safety.
Okay. And I'll move my white square out of the way. So you have the bars there. So it's a
Did
roughly
someone
around.
stand guard at the door?
Uh,
Yeah,
we
my
could take
jackal.
turns.
Your
No,
jackal.
inside here.
Yeah,
Like
your
here.
jackal's on the
Oh,
first floor.
outside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't
So
need it.
he's talking about guarding this door. So
But let me
any-
have the warlock do it since they said they're weak.
Yeah, I can guard it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're guarding the door, you can do a perception check.
Ah, damn it. Okay, this is being funky right now. Why are you doing this? Perception.
Yep. Got to click on it. Click it real good.
Ooh, rough.
10. Okay. So you guys are hammering away. You guys got some pickaxes, and there's some pickaxes in this room as well. And you're shoveling away with your strength checks. I'll actually go from the bottom. We have a 20 athletics from Barthor, 13, 10 from Uzi, 18 from Sway, 15 from Satoshi. So how long do you guys want to be down here? All day, all night? Kind of. Do you plan on taking a break at all?
How long does it take? How long do you think it would take for us to get the silver that we need?
How much silver are you getting? You're still super vague about that. You said you bag of
Yeah.
holding full, cart full, but like how much is that?
5,000 ton.
So for the DM, the big thing that Corvin is worried about is one, enough silver to make the gun, then pay for it, and then a little extra just in case for some reason I need to pay more to either hush the person that has to do this. Which I don't know what those two values at the end is. I just only know what the first one is.
Okay.
And then good.
So what gun did you want? A revolver, a shotgun, or the rifle?
Since I know what's going on now, the only thing I'm invested in is just the rifle.
Okay.
Everything else is based off of how much everybody else wants to take. If they want a weapon, they need to, I guess, figure out what they want, and I'll help in that endeavor, but that is not my main focus.
So
Yeah,
with
I
everyone
actually
else,
already grabbed
so
it
we're
for my
helping you.
weapon.
We're helping you, but you don't want to help. You're not really interested in helping us.
Not that. It's
That's exactly how it sounded.
I have technically prioritized myself above everybody else, but I'm willing to help. I am more, how I say, the space in my bag is more. I'm more like prioritizing my silver than anything else. I will help obviously after that, but that's what I'm looking for first is the silver for the rifle.
Are there sacks in here? Would it be?
Yes. You did notice when you came into the room there are a couple sacks. Most of them are torn through, but I'll say that you guys find one good sack.
That's it. Okay. Well, a sack full.
And that's pretty good. In the in the mine where there's no one else, that's pretty good.
So you need 1,100 gold pieces for everything that you want, not counting whatever bribes, which that would be
Wait,
In
does anybody remember about that gold we found down that other hallway? Should we like grab that? That's probably worth way more than this. Like if once we're done getting all the materials we need.
the gold in which hallway?
The gold
I remember
coins.
you said that
There were
Yeah,
there
gold
was.
coins
there were a
scattered
lot of
all
gold
over.
just lying on the floor, and the only I
Yeah,
just
it wasn't in a
told everyone
hallway.
for them.
Like in this room and some of the rooms, there's like gold just kind of on the floor.
How do I find
Oh,
carrying capacity?
On
Go under
D&D
your
Beyond,
equipment.
yeah, it's where it says weight carried, um, above your items. Just click on weight carried, and it'll tell you. It'll kind of break it down.
Would that be under equipment?
Yeah, it's right above your items.
So 1,100 silver for rifle and processing. So that's not including
That's
a
11
bribe.
1,100 gold pieces worth of silver.
Gold
so that,
pieces, not
so that's
silver
about
pieces.
11,000 pounds of silver.
I can carry 285 pounds.
Wait, so actually, what 1 pound is 50 coins of any denomination. Oh, so the bag of holding can carry 250, 2,500 gold pieces worth of silver. So yeah, never mind what I just said. You need basically 1,100 gold pieces worth of silver, which your bag of holding is like half full, carrying that, not counting anything that you want to bribe.
Okay. I guess I'll put in like 200 gold pieces extra worth of silver,
Okay.
and then I'll focus on getting everybody else's stuff.
Okay.
Because that is all I want. I don't need ammo because I'm just gonna remove the infusion off the musket and change it over.
Okay.
And then I guess it matters on what people want, and then we'll factor that in what we can store.
Yep. So that what I told you, the 1,100 was for 20 rounds of ammo, great axe, long sword, and rifle. So that was everything. So if you don't want the ammo,
Oh,
it would be just 1,200 gold pieces for the silver you need and the bribe.
so 1,200 only?
Yep.
Okay. And then for their stuff?
I'm
That
also
that's one great axe, one long sword, and one mace. So does
And
anybody
I actually already have the resources for my mace in my backpack.
of silver?
I want short swords.
Okay, we can do short swords here.
But I have
I'm gonna write a list while I'm at it.
a question for you.
Yes.
I have a revolver.
How much is 200 pounds? If I want to carry 200 pounds of silver, that's 1 pound is, so is it 1 pound times, is
So
it 1 times, I'm sorry, go ahead.
one pound is 50 gold coins worth of any denomination. So since it's in silver, 1 pound is 50 silver or 5 gold.
Okay, so 50 silver is 1 pound.
Yes.
I want to carry 200 pounds of it. So is it 200 times 50? Yeah, it is.
Right.
Okay. All right.
What's
Okay.
Barthor's
2,000.
AC?
Barthor, what is your AC?
15.
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to make plate for him.
I can't wear plate.
Can't wear heavy armor?
No, I can wear medium.
Oh. Never mind. That would not help then.
You can wear
Okay, so great swords, long swords.
All right, so short swords. Short
swords,
swords were 10 gold pieces worth, so you need about 50 gold pieces of silver for any short sword. So you wanted one or two short swords?
2.
All right, so that's 100 gold pieces worth of silver. I'm going to write this down as well.
Yeah.
Short
I'm just going to
sword.
take 200 pounds of silver.
Okay, so
Which, the thing is if I'm able to create martial weapons or like normal weapons, we don't technically need to leave with it since we can kind of just make it down here or make it around here.
from what you saw here, there is nothing suitable here for a forge.
Okay, never mind.
So yeah,
Okay, wrong then.
with your mason's tools, you could basically repair your armor, but you wouldn't be able to craft anything. So you would have to go into town.
Okay.
So we have 2 short swords. Do we want a great axe for Barthor?
What's up?
Oh, and daggers.
A great axe for Barthor?
No, not really a great axe because I already have a magic weapon. So
Okay. All right. So then 1 dagger or 2 daggers?
4.
4. So dagger times 4. Daggers are 2 gold pieces. So you would need 1 gold piece each, so about 4 gold pieces for just daggers.
Can I have a whip laced with silver?
Um, I would say yes, probably. You would be able to do it. It would be like a metal whip, very Castlevania style, but it wouldn't be really a leather whip.
we're really getting caught up on this silver thing again that we
Well,
spent
we're
an
gonna be
hour on
fighting
last week.
werewolves.
How much
so...
for a revolver?
Revolver is 500 gold pieces worth of silver needed.
Damn it,
Yeah.
I can only carry 63.5. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll carry as much as I can.
Okay, so 500 gold pieces, you said. But the thing is, you might also need a bribe as well, because if I can't create it, then we have to get somebody else to do it.
And you need ammo.
Yep. Oh yeah, you definitely need ammo. Yeah.
You can make. I would say you can make the ammo. That is something you can do without a forge, but you
Now,
wouldn't
do
be
you-
able to make the other stuff.
Are they going to need a silver weapon or just silver ammo? Because your silver gun is not hitting the monster
You would
itself.
need silver ammo. Corvin wants a silver gun just to be goofy, basically.
It just looks cool. That's literally the only reason.
Looks cool. That's why I want a revolver and I don't want a knife.
Do you want ammunition? And you're also not proficient, so you wouldn't be able to add your proficiency bonus to hit or damage.
I know, but it sounds so cool.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
let's get off of this real quick. Just make sure we actually get a list of what you guys are wanting. Do you want any ammo for your revolver?
Only 6 bullets.
Okay, we'll do 1 thing of 10 because it comes in a set of 10, which is 50 gold pieces. And then 50 gold pieces. So Barthor said no. Let's see. Pi, do you want anything silver? That sounds like a no. And Uzi, you said you have your silver for your thing? Bueller. All right, so no long swords, no great axes. Uzi has his thing for his mace, I think he said. And then
Because
we
Oh,
have
arrows.
arrows.
Arrowheads.
Yep. So we can do arrowheads as well. Or is that for you or what's going on?
Oh, for me, yeah. I'm
Okay.
talking for me.
All right. So what is arrows? Do.
And the rest I put in my bank account.
Arrows 20 is 1 gold pieces, so you need about 5 gold pieces worth of silver for an arrow for 20 arrows.
Okay.
Was that right?
You know
Yeah.
what though? If we get silver and a cart, I can do like 500 pounds.
And then the rifle was 750. Right?
rifle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
750.
written on my list. Rifle and processing is 1200 gold pieces. That's including the. Did I include
I'm
the
back.
bribe in that?
Yeah, because the rifle and processing is 950 gold pieces, not including
yeah,
any
so-
ammo.
Okay, yeah, so I did add my bribe to it.
So we have a total of. Get my calculator out. We have short swords at 100 gold pieces, daggers at 4 gold pieces, revolver at 500, ammo at 50, 20 arrows at 5, a rifle at 750, plus 200 for a bribe. You're at 1,609 gold worth of silver you need to pull out of here. So, unless someone else wants anything else, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
We can pull out the 600. We'll say you guys pull out 1,700 worth of gold out of, 1,700 worth of gold's worth of silver. My God, I cannot speak today. Jesus.
Yeah, I just need a
No, we need to pull more than that.
Do you want to fill up your bag of holding?
I don't have a bag of holding it.
Well, he
I'll
does.
I'll be
Okay.
generous.
So my question is, how much weight is that gold? Is that all that gold pieces?
In your bag of holding, you can fit up to 2,500 gold pieces per one bag of holding. I did
so
calculate that out already.
yeah, I guess I'd be okay with filling it because that would be what 401? No, 391, right?
That
Left?
is extra 891 gold pieces worth of silver extra.
891. Okay, give me a minute.
You can bribe a lot of people with that money.
That's a lot of money
Well,
back, especially.
Not just that, but I could divide it with the team.
You can make me a golden sword.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6.
How baller would that be?
So that'd be 148.5 gold pieces worth of silver each.
Yeah, I think I would do that just to give us shopping money to actually get some resources from the shops that are around.
All right.
How much does a bag of holding cost?
I think the last time we checked, it was like, wasn't it like 150 or something like that?
No, it was 500 gold.
500. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry a bunch of silver
Okay. So how much silver can you carry just in your arms?
in my arm. But weight wise, 200 pounds. I can additionally from what I already have on. However, if you put it in a cart and I pull it, I can do 500 pounds.
Right.
That way, everyone can get more gold. You know, just if you split it up for everybody.
28. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Corbin's gonna do 2,000 in this thing, and then
Okay, so you're going to do 2,500 in your bag of holding plus 500 in a cart. Okay, so I'll say getting 3,000 gold pieces worth of silver with your strength rolls that you guys made. It would take you to. It would take you to. I would say the morning of the next day to get all of that. Are you guys okay with going throughout the night doing all that?
yeah.
Well, I'll take breaks, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So even with your taking breaks, since you're working throughout the night without an actual long rest, everyone, which is everyone except for
We're
Pi.
gonna rotate the guard.
Well, Pi can sleep and take guard because that's
Okay.
because he's the Warforged thing. So everyone except for Pi has one level of exhaustion since you guys worked throughout the night.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do I get full rest then?
Yes, you can.
Hell
You
yeah.
can have a long rest.
Losers.
You showed them with your Warforgedness.
Exactly.
But you guys do have roughly 3,000 gold pieces worth of stuff. And for Pi, you heard some stuff in the mine, but nothing came this way. Like nothing came across what you could see here. But you heard some stuff in the distance throughout all of the mining that they were doing, but you could not tell what way it came from. So,
How do you track exhaustion?
in the top, where your status ailments are, or conditions, if you click on conditions, just scroll down, it'll say exhaustion. You can just click on what level of exhaustion you have. Yeah, just like that.
Thank you.
So, it is now morning. What do you guys do? You have 3,000 gold pieces worth of silver.
In my head, I think it's time to refine it and take a rest.
Yeah.
So
Are
I
you?
think it's time to go to the town.
Okay.
Okay, go to the town then.
Okay. As you guys leave the cave here, do a perception check.
I don't appear to be able to find the exhaustion thing.
All right. So where your hit points are in D&D Beyond, just below it, it'll say conditions. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Click on it. Scroll down to the bottom.
Exhaustion. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. What disadvantage on ability checks?
Yep.
Yep. So
Okay.
everyone should have disadvantage on all these rolls here.
Except
Perception.
for me.
Yep. That was with disadvantage for that.
I think so. Do
Well,
I
that
roll
that
again?
that was persuasion, not perception.
Whoops. Sorry.
Okay, it's an 11 then for me, then instead of the other one.
All right. Perfect.
I'm still at my 8.
Okay. So you guys are walking on through, except for Pi here with his 13. And you do notice as you guys come through, at the very least, heavily exhausted, this door is open. This door appears closed. Do you guys still continue to go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think even like noticing that we were exhausted, it's more of a leave it alone and don't make it become trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just get out.
Okay. So let me just mark this to make sure I remember myself here. Coming up on the first floor up here, you guys are coming out of the hole. And let's see. Would you guys have anything? Yes, you would. Okay. No, you wouldn't, because that door's broken. Never mind. Okay, you guys come upstairs, and everything looks roughly how you left it. However, this door, as you walk out, is closed.
Wait, this door is closed?
This door. I marked it off with a fog of war shadow.
Isn't that going towards the exit?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Damn it.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, time to go out, but very, very cautiously.
Hey, Pa, you still got that itch?
I think it's best if we try to open it in the nice way possible first.
I have
Let's have a rogue check it for traps real quick, because I'm getting
Yeah.
sick of pointy
Yeah.
things.
Yes, now that you have somebody with thieves' tools in your party.
Yeah, I checked
oh yeah,
the
I'll go
traps.
check it
Yeah.
out then.
Alright.
Rolling for thieves tools is just dexterity, right?
Dex with proficiency if you're proficient in thieves' tools. If not, it's just
In
straight
fact.
dex.
Well, I'm gonna do this because I don't know how to roll, I guess.
Yeah, you can
Thieves'
just roll dex and then add your proficiency to it. All right,
So 12.
cool. And you said you're looking for what on this door when you unlock it?
Traps.
Okay, traps. You do notice, kind of with your thieves' tools, that there are no traps in the door.
All right. I look to everybody else very sleepily. I don't see anything, to be honest. I think we're good to go.
I'm gonna double check that as I say that. No, it was just locked. Okay. So you are able to, with your 12, able to pick this very easy lock that is on this door. The door opens up into the same room that you guys saw before. This door here being damaged, and the rubble that was in front of the door because you guys did the blast in opening that door. It is pushed out of the way. The rubble that was there. You guys do see, even though you pushed it away to go through, you do see that it is more like they cleared more of the path here.
Shit.
Hey guys, let's make a move towards the exit, because that rubble's shifted around a bit. We didn't leave it like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Uh,
stay towards the back of the group so nothing comes up behind them.
Uzi,
I
as you're
Corvin's good.
Can I roll for? Oh, okay.
yep, Uzi, as you walk through the door, you notice that body that was just laying on the ground that I cannot seem to highlight to save my life. There we go. This body is now just sitting on one of the spikes. But what were you guys
Well,
saying?
let's see if someone's alive in this mine.
Oh. Can I prepare an action just in case?
Sure.
If I see anything that is, I have to make something simple, don't I? If I see anything that isn't my party group, I'm shooting it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or the two big.
I'm drawing my axe out just so it's in my hands, ready to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll say it now. It's a sharpshooter shot because that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause
Okay.
I think he's uneasy from the no sleep, and now like anything is like can make him jump essentially.
Okay.
Uzi's just going ahead to try and get back to the trees.
Okay. You do notice that this door is also shut.
If it's locked, then I will work on it
All
to
right. So
unlock it.
you can do an investigation check here for that.
Are you guys coming into the room with us?
Nope, they're staying
Okay.
way back. So you are investigating the door here. So you do, as in your investigation, you do notice that it is not locked.
Oh, okay. Then can I check it for traps now?
Yes, you easily point out or easily see that on this side of the door is trapped, and this is the same one that Barthor triggered before. So
All right,
you can easily pop that off.
Yeah, I think I'm like very sleepily like putting my hands away. It's like, yeah, somebody booby trapped it. Give me a minute, and then I'll go ahead and fix it.
Okay.
And then
Well,
after that, I
only
will
question
open the
is
door.
left: do you open the door?
I trust my handiwork. I'm gonna keep that action prepared and open the door.
Okay. And you open the door, and it's open, and you disable the trap just fine.
Do I notice that the corpse is a little bit more up than it used to be?
Yes, you guys do notice it was on the ground over here, and now it is on a spike as you go through this room.
It's sitting down on the spike.
No, it is like impaled on a spike.
Where is it at?
It's
Here?
that big blob. Yeah, that massive whatever that is.
Can I hit it with an Eldritch Blast? Make sure it's dead.
No, no.
Yeah, sure. Better on the cards than
While
any
I'm
other.
out of the room, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
It was dead before, and now
Uzi,
it's
get
impaled.
down!
Like, just needs to check.
All right, roll your attack here.
Uzi, get down. He's got the itch.
And
Okay. It sails off and it hits the wall. Makes a loud noise. A loud.
That's just what we didn't need.
Fly, you fools.
guys,
So-
it's dead.
Everyone runs out. And you guys are back on the surface.
My jackal's still here.
Yeah.
The two people. Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Yep. No, they're still there. They're just around. And I'll say your jackal is still here technically, but it is not alive anymore. No,
It's not alive.
it is not alive.
Oh, fuck.
What, your jackal hit with you and tell you it was under attack?
My jackal's dead.
Yep.
How did
Yeah,
it
but
die?
did it not communicate with you like, I'm in danger?
I don't think it can.
No,
Can
it can't communicate. It's not a familiar. It's just an animal that's like under his control. You do see that it is filled with arrows, so it is fairly obvious how it died.
Ah, shucks. Alright, I'm gonna pull out another creature.
Okay. So your last creature for the day here. You rolled a
No, I would have one more, because it refreshes
3. After you use all 3 charges, it refreshes.
after. That's right. This is my last one.
Yep. So
D&D wording is always really specific. specific.
Yep. Unfortunately, very, very specific. So you have a baboon again, so at least it's relatively useful.
Alright, cool. She's gonna follow me.
So since I know Sway is looking for a cart, can Sway do a perception check here?
Yes.
We'll say get a
Perception.
looking for a 13. Okay, look at that, just barely. You're able to find a cart that is down just like in, we'll say that's like in this little nook here that is relatively intact. It'll be a pain in the butt to bring it to town, but at least you're not carrying it yourself. And the wheels
Okay.
work.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So you guys are just heading off to town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Corvin is gonna stop by the Thieves Guild first.
Okay.
But
So how
Uh,
long is it? Should we
To,
rest for the night before going to town?
yep, to the town,
Yes.
it is roughly about half a day, but since you guys are exhausted, it will take you a bit longer than that. So it'll take you from morning to about dinnerish time, just past dinner time, to get there.
oh, if it's a whole day, then I think I'd be down taking a rest in between.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bridge.
Yeah, because we could take like a half day rest and then spend the other half of the day walking.
Yeah.
And then not be exhausted.
I can help on watch. My character doesn't sleep.
Well, one person also doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't sleep either, so we can do that if you want. If you want to stop at the bridge and do a long rest, that'll be 8 hours. So if you do the
Yeah.
long rest, you'll get there at about like nighttime, like midnight.
That is.
That's perfect. So a lot of people won't be on. Sorry.
Yeah, they'll be looking
A lot of
into
people
our.
won't be on the street to see what we're carrying out.
Okay. Yep, you can definitely do that then. If you guys want to roll a perception check on the way out to the bridge here.
And that's with disadvantage, right?
Yep. Everyone who is exhausted.
Okay. Same thing both times.
Oh, I'll throw it again then.
Now, Corvin, I'm just reading your thing. You do have to sleep, but your sleep is only 4 hours a day.
Yeah, but in my trance, I can kind of pay attention to things.
You do mental gymnastics.
For everyone, let's see. Perception 10, 18. Okay, Satoshi, even with your disadvantage, roll a d12.
D12.
Yep. Okay. You guys, as you are walking, you guys are able to get in and go to the bridge, and everything. Hold on. Yep. And you guys get to the bridge and don't see any issue at all. So, are you guys going to take a long rest here?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have my Steel Defender
Yep.
take guard.
Yep. So Steel Defender can take guard, as well as Pi, since he is not exhausted. So we will do, for Pi and the Steel Defender, if you want to do 4 perception checks. Corvin, you can do 2, since you will be out of your trance at that point. And then the 3 of you will take.
Okay, so for the Steel Defender, it has a 0 wisdom. Oh, it has a +2 to. Actually, no, I can just roll from here. Never mind. I'm good.
A random 20 performance check.
Oh, what the fudge?
You don't know what you're doing at night.
I am performing with my eyes.
He's performing a fake sleep. How good is he?
He's
I can do
imitating the
one
fake sleep.
perception.
And
He-
then
juggles perfectly in his sleep.
Okay,
Those are the perception checks.
cool. Great. From atop the bridge, you do hear people, everyday people going underneath the bridge. However, as part of your role, you do see people coming from the town going this way up north, and you can see them. The road basically comes like this way to the bridge, and it's like a crossroads that go three ways. It either goes this way back to town or across the bridge, and you do see people going over to the direction of Castle Lupinfang. These are not just ordinary people. These are clearly a group of guards or a group of soldiers, and they do have a, I don't know what you call them, but it's those things that you carry on your shoulders with that thing that like a noble would sit on or sit in.
Oh, yes, I know
You
what
know
you're
what
talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of like a thing that looks like this, and then the noble would sit in there, and then people would carry it on their shoulders like here and here. I know that looks
The
travel
exactly
throne.
like a car, but yes.
I don't know why, but for some reason, the first thought that came to my head was shoot at it, but that's not a good idea.
It was your performance check.
Wait, he
Cause
was. Wait.
distraction.
He was holding his action, right? He said whoever's not.
Oh
up-
no!
He did
No, that
specify
was
the
coming
cave.
out of the mine. Yeah, that was the mine.
Damn it.
And
You're
also
not
at this
my
time,
party.
You guys are
at this time,
crazy.
I'm not so high tense anymore because
That would have
I
been
gotta sleep.
amazing.
You got rest.
You do see 30 soldiers and hold on, let me check my note.
I think
30
Yeah, I
it's
like-
30 soldiers and 4 people are in chains following them.
Anyone
What
that
people look like.
we know of.
Let's see. Any of these people, because you guys went to the inn, you went to one shop, you spoke with the guard, you went to the house, you went to the thieves guild, and then you met the one person that you dropped the potion off of. So since you didn't see some of the people, you don't know who any of the thieves guild people are, and you don't know who the town person is that he dropped that sample of that gray junk that was in the field and in the wound. You do not recognize anybody.
There's an important person, right?
Yeah,
Based on I'm gonna flag him down.
you're gonna flag them down.
Corvin's gonna try as hard as he
let's
can to be
face
as quiet
No,
and
don't
not
say anything. What are you
not
doing?
seeable as possible. He's going to hide away and not be seen, and let him do whatever he's doing by
tackles him.
himself.
We're stealing
Sway, you're
2,000
asleep.
pieces of silver from these people. Let's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
wave them down.
So I will absolutely let you do that. Remember, you do have 3,000
Ugh.
gold pieces of silver in your possession, 500 of which is very visible. If they
Yeah,
were to
the
just
other
walk
ones-
upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
If it's, I thought they were all in the bag of holding.
No, that's only like that's most of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, so there's still 500 gold pieces worth of silver in a cart that you guys like pulled up to the top level of this bridge.
Okay, my pixie's gonna turn invisible. I'm just gonna have him follow it then, and
Okay.
I'm gonna command the pixie to get as close to as much as possible to the person that is riding, and kind of see what does he look like, and like kind of linger around and see if you can get any info.
Okay.
Let's hope they don't have true sight.
Yeah, and how far are you going to follow them to do this?
Until I tell the pixie to stop. It's gonna go to Lupinfang, so
Yep.
all right, it's gonna go all the way there.
Okay. So immediately though, as
Invisible,
the sprite flies up invisible, there is one person on the outside of that thing that I mentioned. There's one person who is like, this is all covered, and this is like has like a curtain. But there is one person sitting in a chair in the front that does have like a overhang that is wearing like robes and such.
Yeah.
He's not like driving a horse or like driving the people, but he's just sitting there covered. So, other than that, you do not see the person who is inside. So, they
Can
will.
I see if my pixie
Leave it be for
can
now.
go in there?
Oh boy.
You wanted
Can't
the
wait to get
sprite to go
paid by some really
go in
fun
where?
stuff.
Sneakily into. Well, actually,
No, no,
he's just gonna
no.
perch. Pixie's just gonna perch on top of the thing.
Okay.
Corvin is watching in horror. He is terrified of what you're about to do.
He's invisible.
Yeah,
You don't
the
see him.
sprite's invisible. So do a stealth check with advantage here, using your pixie your sprite
And
stats.
this is how we die.
Yep.
We're
This
fine,
will
guys.
not.
You guys trust. Oh no.
Yeah,
Did
30
you just
elite
declare a
soldiers
war
run
on
over
someone
and
we don't
attack you.
even know?
What?
No,
Seriously?
no, I was saying like if
Plus-
his oh
plus
no
4.
roll was.
Uh-oh.
So that was with
You rolled
advantage.
Yes. So
I only see it
23.
once. Hold on. Let me go into the campaign thing, see if it shows me. Game log. Oh, yep, I do see it. A 5 and a 19.
Mhm.
So it would be with advantage.
Mhm. So 24.
Yep. So I don't know why your sprite just did a 9 dexterity. So regardless here with a 19 roll, it is what you would assume very stealthy. But does anybody else want to do anything to these guards as they're walking by?
Nope.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I could, but I don't want to interrupt my long rest.
Okay. So if nobody else wants to
guys
break
are-
their
no,
long
don't.
rest here,
Nope.
I would say everyone can do a long rest, and it is now roughly dinner time. The sun is getting to the point where it's setting.
And we can get rid of our exhaustion too, right?
Yes. When you do a long rest, it should automatically do it. But if not, yeah, you can get rid of 1 level of exhaustion.
What am I rolling?
Just clicking long rest.
Yeah, you're just taking a long
Oh,
rest
okay.
right now. Yep. So you can do your long rest thing, and it should clear up all your conditions and everything.
I really wanted to talk to them, guys.
No.
I think we could have gotten some great information.
Or
No.
got killed?
Yeah, we could. We could go talk and
They hired us. Like, come on.
And we're
Yeah.
stealing
We're
3,000
stealing
pieces
gold.
of
Oh, these are
silver from them.
evidence. These are evidence. We're stealing. These are evidence. We have come to
We're
take it
confiscating it.
on their
Exactly.
behalf. On
Exactly.
their
We
behalf.
came
What? What?
and took it.
Okay, we tell them it's evidence and then they take it from us.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's technically theirs, so.
Alright,
So why would you do that?
I'm gonna be right
guys,
back.
if ever we
info.
get caught with that amount of silver on us, blame the other bandits. Say we confiscated it because they weren't stealing it, and we were getting it back to the town where it.
For the kingdom.
No, we're just
Yeah.
gonna go to jail.
No, we're not the one who mined illegally. It was the bandits. Remember them?
I don't know her.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember mining at all.
Roll a deception check. Oh, natural 1.
Okay. So are we heading off to the town, or does everyone want to party on this bridge here?
I am down to go to the town. Let's
Okay.
get this done so we can keep going forward.
All right.
Right before we get there, I would like to bury all the silver we have, before getting to the Thief Guild and ask for someone to get it for us because I'm not a specialist when it's come to smuggling contraband.
Okay. So all of you do one perception check as you're traveling out here to the town. And then I'll move the mine diagram here out of the way.
Wow, the dice absolutely hate me this game. Cool.
So with everyone above a 13, you do notice that along your path and travel here, that you are relatively safe in that Oddly, along the road, there is absolutely no trash that you see in any way. As you approach the town from the south corner here, you do notice as well that there is a noticeable uptick in guards around the town. So
Do
before
we
you,
send people ahead of us to check things out?
yeah, you certainly can. Before you do, what are you doing with the mine cart? Because I know you're obviously not bringing it right up to the town, but what do you
No. Can I bury it?
Yeah, we're burying it. I'm
bury the
using
silver?
mold earth to help you. We're burying everything. We'll ask a thief to get it for us.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
gonna bury
Okay.
everything, all the silver that's visible, so we can come back and get it.
Yep. So I'll say
And
you.
then we send two people up to see what's going on.
Yep. So you can definitely do that, and with your mold earth, you make very quick work of putting all the silver, at least
Yeah.
that's not in the bag of holding, into the ground. Do you want to put the cart on top of it, or do you want to put the cart in the ground as well? You could put the cart like overturned on top of it, or in a bush, or what do you want to do with the cart?
I say we bury the silver, put the cart in the general area, but break it. So that
Yeah.
we're there.
Eldritch Blast time.
No.
Yeah.
Then we go in.
No, we don't
you,
want to elder blast.
you bring the bag of holding silver in to a hotel room or something with one of us to watch it. Then you go back out with your bag of holding empty and take the rest of the silver in.
Yeah.
I could actually take a nap in like the city and then just make a new bag of holding, come out, pick up the stuff, bring it into the city, and then switch my infusion back.
Yep. All takes about a short rest, so it would take about 2 hours to do that.
Or
No, no, or.
Yeah, I'm okay with that
We're
plan.
good.
hear
So
me out. Hear me out.
No.
We. Yeah, you're right. It's a bad idea.
all right, can I say I take a siesta while we're on here so we can just do this? Just make that the first plan.
All right, so you're gonna do that out here?
Yeah. So gonna switch infusions, and I'm gonna give the bag of holding to I trust Barthor more than most people, so I'm gonna like give him the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
So
He's
Barth.
my barbarian. I hugged the
You
barbarian.
guys bring that with you?
All right, so
Huh?
Barbarian has a bunch of silver in a bag of holding.
Yep. And then I gotta take off my infusion for my gun.
All right. So what are you guys doing in this hour that he is doing this?
We send two people up to talk to the guards to see what's going on.
All right.
Yes.
So who is doing that?
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Any other volunteers?
Well,
I'll go by myself. I go.
Just you alone.
And
Can
bring
I-
your sprite to follow me
Nope.
in case
The
I'm
sp-
captured. You can go back. It can
the,
tell
the,
you.
going
the sprite's
with-
going to
Yeah.
the
Spy.
castle.
Yeah, I'm going with I'm going with her. But I'm gonna instruct my sprite to just stay in there for like a full day until we're ready, and then I'm gonna poof it back out.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
but I am following the Archangeling here.
I'm going to have to stick with Sway because I can't find the thief.
No, you don't come with me. You stay there.
But I can't find the thief again on my own.
Well, we're basically just waiting for what he's doing with his short rest because he needs to switch his infusions out. So this is what we're doing there. So you're not going to be alone. You're going to be with Corvin, and he's going to be tinkering with something.
Would I? Can I go pick some potion ingredients?
I would say sure. Do a nature or survival check to see if you can see any sort of potion ingredients here. You don't see nothing.
Natural one.
You see some grass, nice flowers. Don't know if you can make potions out of them though. Okay, so into the town is Satoshi, Sway, and that it?
Hi.
Pi. So you three are going into the town. The rest of you three are staying out with Corvin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You approach the town from the south.
It's always smart splitting the party.
Well, at least you're in a town splitting the party and not like in the middle of a dungeon at the
Yeah.
very least. So I'll say this orange box. Well, I'm gonna make it a circle, but this circle will be you guys. But you go into the town on the outskirts. Do you talk to just the first guard you see?
Yeah.
I suggest we will talk to the guard captain. He's already proven to be a minimal friendly with us.
Okay. So
Why can't we talk to a commander? Why gotta be a captain?
We always talk to the first person we see. So we're not looking for anybody.
yeah, we can do that. So
Yeah, let's do that.
you go up to the guard. There's clearly a bunch of guards visible, and even as you approach, a guard will say, kind of wave you guys over and say, "Oi, travelers, this way," and he'll kind of gesture over to you three that are walking up to the town.
Hey, what's going on?
He says, "Nobles in the castle want extra security in the town. Apparently, there are some unsavory people in the town." And he kind of like looks over his shoulder as he says that, very like cartoonish, and he says, "We're just here for extra security. Make sure the investigation goes without a hitch."
What kind of have these unsavory people already been in town, or they just come to town when the nobles here?
Sorry, can you say that one more time? Kind of clarify for me.
Did they just get to town, the unsavory people, or have the unsavory people always been here?
Oh, he says, "Honestly, we don't know. We were told to come out, and they said that this town, they have some evidence, some people in town, and we're here to flesh them out. We kind of have a rough description of them. Unfortunately, it's very generic," and he kind of like has some like notes in his hand, and he kind of shows you what he has, and it says in big letters, it says, dressed in black, has a cape, mask, you know, general things like that. This could be literally any thief that you have ever spoken to ever.
Hey,
Right.
that's me.
All right, do a.
No, he does not say
I'm
that.
kidding. I'm kidding.
She
I-
kicks him.
I should make you say that, but.
Pick the captain. Well, that was easy.
He's like,
Swipe
"Oh,
right
easiest
by
day of my
me."
life. Arrested. Boom."
Oh, and what nobles here?
He looks and he says, "Well, Lord Raventhorn just left, but Lord Rottentooth is still here."
Is that the one who requested all of the extra security?
He says, "Yes, it was a combination of Lord Rottentooth and Lord Raventhorn who requested the extra security in the town." Or I guess he'll say
Okay.
Lady Raventhorn.
I feel a heist coming up.
Okay.
He's like,
So I guess it's
where
safe
do you
to
come,
enter.
travelers? Where do you come from?"
We were at the farm investigating the murder of a farmer.
Yeah, we also killed 2 trolls.
Okay, are you going to show him the paper for the...
Oh, yes.
Okay. And he
I'm gonna
says
show
that...
him I'm gonna show him the ears. Yeah, let's see.
Mm.
Troll ears.
All right, so you show him the paper and you hold up the ears, and he says, he kind of looks at the ears and he says, that's great. I'm glad we get dealt with some nuisances in the area. Good job."
Listen, could you have taken it by yourself? No, I don't think so. We did a big duty getting rid of those
A big duty,
trolls.
huh?
I mean, we barely survived, really. I think the only reason we survived was
vanquished
due to a jump spell.
We vanquished it mightily all by ourselves.
And he...
Hi, come on. You're not
I
being.
feel like we should
You're not being
get
fair.
rewarded for this because, see, those trolls seems like they've had a jacked up and told up that bridge, and we kind of cleared it for safe passage.
yeah,
Feel
and
like our reward should be in order.
Oh my
as,
God.
as he says this, he just kind of nods and he's just like, "That was a very long sentence." And he just holds the paper out to sway while he's just staring at you, and he says, "Okay,
Take
you guys are good to go."
say we want somewhere. Can I
Okay,
make a
I'm back.
persuasion check?
No, we're just waiting for a friend of ours. Let me go check on him.
See what I can scrape off of after, explaining that we pretty much made the passage a little bit safer for travelers. So there might be a few more travelers becoming here for trade.
Since you asked for a persuasion check, no, you cannot. This guard doesn't care.
Who can I talk to about this? I'm being a Karen right now.
Okay, he
While you go figure that
I
out,
want
I'm
your
gonna go
manager.
wait out here.
I want to talk to your manager.
he says, I don't know. Go talk to the captain. See if he'll give you anything for it.
All right, I'm gonna go to the captain and say the exact same thing, that we should be rewarded for killing those two, making making the city a little bit safer. Maybe might be an influx of trades now since the roads are safe,
Okay.
especially that bridge.
Okay.
And
So
I go back to Corbin and inform him that the Raven lady's there.
the Raven Lady
Oh,
left.
Now
Oh.
Rocktooth is here.
So she was here.
Yeah, she was here, but she is left. A
Alright,
different
guys,
a
I'm
different
back.
noble is still in town.
I think I would respond. Maybe we should all formulate a plan together to maybe reach out to her and talk to her. Maybe she might be able to help us with our situation.
And that was to Sway.
Yeah.
She's not here anymore. Should figure out where she went.
I assume she might have been part of the caravan that went down by the bridge when we were there.
Okay. He goes back to the guard.
Okay. So about
Let me write this down because I don't. Let me get a pen. Sorry, guys. I need a moment to write this down so I actually know the people's name.
Was it Captain Shay?
Hey, what was the noblewoman name?
her name, you know her full name. It is Corvina Raventhorn.
Corbin's sister.
It's Corbin's
Not
sister.
related.
No.
No.
Oh.
You're keeping the joke because I somehow got a really close name to it.
Okay.
DM panicking. How did you look at my notes?
She asked the guard, "Do you know where the noblewoman Raventhorn? She left. Do you know where she went?"
He'll say, well, very specific question, but she was on her way to Lupinfang. She's on
How far
her.
is that from here?
You would know that's roughly about a day travel.
Okay.
Wait, is Lupinfang the city?
So Lupinfang
Like
is
the big
both
city?
the lord of the castle and the name of the castle.
So that's right. Is it like a city or is it just a castle?
It is like a I would guess you would say like a keep. So it's like the castle is on like one end, and then there's like a walled city, But there is a city there as well. It's not just the castle. It's like playing Legend of Zelda. The castle's there, but also the town's there.
Yeah. Come with the one that's for the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
But
Still
anyway,
trying to
there
get
it is a castle and a town.
Still trying to get rewarded for the troll kills.
Yep. So where you stroll around the town, where do you look for the captain?
The guild,
Which guild?
the soldier guild or barracks.
There is no barracks in this town. This is a trade town.
Just gonna yell out, "Captain! Oh, Captain, my Captain!"
And as you walk around this town with a lot of guards, the guards just kind of look at you, and they just like, as you're walking around, just saying, "Captain, Captain." They just kind of like look at you like you're a crazy person, just yelling in this very crowded, very loud town here.
This is
Okay.
the
Say
equivalent
it's
of
important. I
walking
need to
around
talk
a
to the
mall.
captain.
Do you ask a guard that, or do you just like continue to yell?
I continue to just say that.
Okay,
Or
so
talk.
as you go through and you kind of just yell and continue to yell, come into the market and continue to yell, guards are like looking at you, but the people aren't. They don't even pay you any attention. You kind of just walk around and continue to walk around, and you look for the guard,
I'm gonna start pointing at this guard and I'm gonna ask him, Captain, Captain,
and they all just kind of look
where's
at
our
you,
captain?
look up at you, and then like just look down and continue back to their conversation about whatever they're doing.
Oh fuck, I'm being ignored. I think it's time for Eldritch Blast time.
Is the Warforged still looking at me? Oh god, he is.
Are you actually gonna Eldritch Blast somebody in this town?
No,
Okay.
no, it's fine. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go back to the group then. These
The
guys are
DM's gonna start just enacting on our joke sentences now. You say Eldritch Bless, and he's gonna let you actually do it, and you have
Okay.
to roll.
I will
Okay.
totally let you guys do it. It doesn't matter
I
to
don't
me.
mind it.
I'm gonna go back to the group and see what we formulate now, since no one wants to help a good old Warforge.
Yes, they all think you're crazy, just screaming throughout the town.
Hey, bye.
Didn't see the captain. They
Lady
seem to have
Raventhorn is
they seem to be
traveling
racist against
to
Warforged.
Lupinfang. She conveys to Corbin. So yeah, we should probably go there.
I'm
But
gonna whisper.
should
Oh,
we?
guys, I already have someone looking at it.
Yes, good plan. Before we go on with the investigation, I suggest we go to the Thief Guild and see what we can do to her. And I'm gonna start to whisper.
Well,
With
if
the
you're not a
shitload of
thief, you probably
silver
should
we
not
have.
be going to the Thieves Guild. Corbin and I
Well,
will go there.
That's a bit racist.
That's not
Classist.
racist. That's classist.
Yes, wait.
That's a
Think
bit
about the
classist.
feeling of this poor pie over there.
Exactly.
Well, they just, hey, you have to find it.
Yeah, That's where you're gonna find it. For
Us.
where is it? How did you? Where is it?
He turns back to Corbin. So what do you
I'm gonna
think?
talk to the guard next to us.
No,
Stop listening to a conversation for 30
you guys
seconds.
are not in the town anymore. You guys are back in like
No,
the
we're gone.
yeah.
Right, you're right.
Can we say this is like around the time I'm finishing up? I'm assuming.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. As I'm finishing up, I look over and go, I'm okay with having the whole group there, but just to understand, if we're going to talk about, I guess, information or other deals that we have to do, I don't think they might be too kind or very fond of a giant group of people walking in at the same time.
Exactly. So why don't we get a list of specific questions we want to ask, and I can go and inquire about it.
I cannot
Or
give you
you and I can go, and then why don't you guys go to your guilds and see if there's anything that they can help you with?
Oof.
the stuff I need is extremely illegal. I have to go to at least the Thief Guild.
I mean, I'm down with whichever way, essentially. I'm good for anything.
Okay, this is just a good contact for us, and I don't want to ruin it. With certain party members and their questions or their weird affinities.
Come on, look at me. I'm so part of the Thief Guild. Look at how shady I look. It's gonna I'm gonna make it work. I swear.
By the way, when I get done with everything, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself
Okay.
and look like a human with a large hat and dress clothes.
Okay. So basically the same hat as you're wearing, but just regular dress suit and tie clothes.
That with a longer brim.
Okay.
So
Can I
you're
use,
a cavalier?
A what?
So you're cavalier now.
I don't know what that is.
You're extra. You're looking important.
More of a, I want to like convey the idea that I'm like I guess like showing off. Oh, did I get kicked?
Nope, I still hear you.
Or a romantic thief.
I think the bot disconnected.
Yeah. More of a like I guess showing some type of magical prowess. More shows like I have stuff up my sleeve, so I'm trying to convey part of that.
I use press to make him dirty.
You can't
That's
make an
mean.
illusion dirty. So you can literally make him dirty, but you can't make his
Okay.
illusion look dirty.
I'm gonna make myself look dirty just to like see like I'm gonna act like his failed experiment.
Why?
I don't know. Just go with it.
I mean, he doesn't have to go with it.
Go with it.
I'll
can
go
see
with
him.
it.
I can see him walk into town and be like, I don't know what this Warforged is doing. It's just following me.
I saw my dog and and said that I was his owner. I'm very confused.
All right. So what's the plan?
I'm more looking for everybody else, but I'm down to head over to the Thieves Guild now.
Okay. So we have 2 people for the Thieves Guild, or is Satoshi coming too?
Yeah.
3 people for Thieves Guild. What is the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna go sit in the tavern.
Okay. Pi, what are you doing? And Uzi, what are you doing?
I would like to try and find somewhere to make potion, I guess. Because I probably don't want to go to the Thieves Guild. Because I remember I gathered a few supplies a few sessions ago
Okay.
to make some basic potions.
Okay. You can do a either survival, perception, or investigation check since you're actually looking for somewhere to make potions. And then, Pi, what are you doing? What are you actually doing?
I think I'm gonna follow.
Critical.
I'm just gonna follow Corbin around.
Okay. Corvin is going to the Thieves Guild.
Damn it.
Yep. Corvin, Satoshi, and Sway are going to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I'm going with them, but I'm just gonna be quiet.
Okay. So we'll start with Uzi, since that was one of the easier ones here. With your natural 20, you find, as you guys are going through the city here, we'll say that since everyone is going this direction to the hotel, relatively, all of you guys walk through, and you do notice that this area on this end, where this red mark is, this is where you guys dropped off the potion thing, that it should be done either today or tomorrow. I can't remember my time frame right now.
It should be tomorrow.
So you do find a potion shop here. You also know that 2 of the shops in this area, including the one where you dropped off that stuff, have guards outside.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the place, I guess, where we dropped off the stuff.
Okay, with the guards?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you kind of approach, they do put their hand out and just say, "Whoa there! What is your business here?"
I'm gonna go. I just want to go in to see if I can use his alchemy lab to make some potions for me and my party.
And he'll kind of look to his guards, and he'll kind of point over to the shop a couple doors down. He says, "There's another alchemy lab down the road here. We cannot let anybody inside."
Do I hear this?
If you decide
Okay, well,
if you
then I'll
decide
just
to
go
go
to
with
another
them,
one
then
then.
yes, you can. But this is like along the way. He broke off with the group unless you wanted to join him.
No, I'll try tomorrow.
Okay. So Uzi, what was that again? Sorry.
I'll just go to the other one then.
Okay.
Continue on.
Okay. So you are going over to that shop, and you kind of open the door, and this older man is a human and is also kind of covered in flowers and decorations himself. He is, I would say, in his 80s, quite old, and there is another younger person in this shop. The younger person kind of walks up to you and says, "Oh, hello there. It's nice to see a friendly face that's not a guard."
Well, what time of day is it first?
With all of this happening, you guys took a long rest, and wait, what time is it? Oh, this is like midnight. Actually, this store is closed. Sorry, I totally screwed up my time of day. So this is like midnight when you guys get here. So the guard. Sorry about that. That was totally my fault. The guard, when you guys uh, get here, he still points to the other shop, but the guards are still standing outside. Oh man, I totally butchered that one. I forgot it was like midnight because you guys took that long rest right in the middle of the day.
Yeah, okay. Then, so do I find a place at all then?
Yes. So the guards are still outside that shop. They're there. What you could probably assume is 24 hours a day. Now that I screwed up my time frame, but the guards are still outside that shop, and when you approach it, they kind of point you to the other shop, and they say, there's another shop down the road here. It is probably closed. You'll probably have to go back in the morning. So
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just.
yeah, they pointed out to you.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just follow somebody else because I'm probably not tired enough to have a rest.
Yeah.
And I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay, so I think everyone is going basically to the hotel. A couple people are gonna go into the hotel, and then 3 people are going around back. Or 4 people.
Okay, well then I'll go around back, see what's. Oh wait, yeah, I'll go around back, see what's going on with them.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 people are going to the Thieves Guild, and Barthor is just going in the hotel, or in the inn tavern. So as we circle around, as you guys come.
I'll just go into the tavern. I didn't know that the back of the hotel was the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, where the Thieves Guild is like literally around back in kind of the back part of the property. The Thieves Guild is underneath the tavern.
Okay, I'll just go to the tavern then.
Okay. So Barthor and Uzi try to go inside the hotel. As you guys come across this direction, the guards noticeably increase. The original tavern that you guys stayed at is covered in guards. You approach the tavern to go in and have a drink, and the guards put their weapons blocking your way, and they say, "Whoa, no entry into this tavern. Down the road, there's another."
We're all there with him, right?
Yes, everyone is here at this point. You haven't gone around back yet.
I show him some of the papers that I have from the Lord and go, we were just here not that long ago. What happened while we were gone on our investigation?
He'll take a look at your papers and he'll say, we appreciate your help with the investigation. The increased security here is really because the lords are in town. And do a persuasion check here real quick.
Do I get advantage with the papers?
We'll say yeah.
A.
Persuasion.
A.
16.
That's perception, not persuasion. Jesus, I'm bad at clicking those. All right.
The other P word.
That didn't help.
With a 12. He even looks at you and he just says, we're just looking for more security. The nobles require more security, you see.
Did we have our place here in the tavern or no?
Excuse me, my good sir. We have to go in there. That's the only place of which we're allowed to go. We're investigating this case.
Yeah, we already paid for a room.
Yes, you actually got room. You got rooms for free.
We
Yeah.
already paid for it, so
That's why we have to stay.
we have some stuff in there that we
Yep.
left.
And
That was a direct order from Lord Lupinfang. We cannot go anywhere else.
do
right.
a persuasion check, Satoshi, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Persuasion. Lowest.
Look at that.
Now it's well.
he
I'm a detective.
they look at each other and he says, we understand the Lord is putting investigators up in this tavern, but Lord Rottentooth specifically wants this tavern secure while he's here.
Can I have a word with your lord?
He looks at you and he says, "No."
I need to sleep, and I can't do it elsewhere than this tavern, legally speaking. Can I have a word with this person that is literally killing me right now?
he looks at you and he just says, "There's another tavern down the road. If you require food or drink or sleep, you can go there."
All right.
I will go to the other tavern.
Okay. So who is actually going to the other tavern? Who is going to go around back or try to?
I'm gonna go to the other tavern.
Okay.
I'm going
I'm gonna
try to
check
go
that.
back.
So who? Sorry, who was that going around back? Barthor said
Is there a
tavern.
window anywhere?
Corbin's gonna do it.
Yes, there are a couple windows.
Can I see? Can I look in?
Yeah, you can look in, do a perception check.
Okay. See what's going on inside there, guys. Aren't you guys curious of what's going on inside?
While he's rolling, Uzi, you said you're going around back or to the other tavern?
The other tavern, but only if at least one other person is going.
Yeah, Barthor is going there.
Okay, then I'll go to the other tavern.
So as you look through the windows, you do see that there are guards on the first floor, but that's about all you can see. So as you look through, there are quite a few more guards inside.
Can I tap on the window?
Sure. Yeah. As you tap on the window here, the other guards that are standing by the door look at you and say, "Hey, stop that!"
We're locked out.
Yes, I told you to leave. Go to the other
Yeah.
tavern. And it's literally the guards that are by the door that just told you to leave. He like looks over at you.
Go back inside. What the fuck? All right.
All right. So as you guys go, are you gonna go directly around the inn? How are you guys gonna do here?
I'm gonna go around the back.
Okay. So everyone's going around back. Do a stealth check as you go through here to make sure these guards don't notice you.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Nailed
okay.
it.
Good lord.
Oh, whoa.
Jesus Christ. What is with the game? What the fuck?
Good job, guys. I love this.
How the people who have like the best decks and
All
I
of
have proficiency in this stuff.
Every one of you failed.
Everybody who's all the roguish characters did horrible.
Officer, it's not what you look. It's not what this look like. I'm looking for my contact lenses that fell off.
It's funny because you guys none of you took expertise in stealth, so all of you didn't get very high regardless. Makes me laugh. But as you guys go behind the building on the corner of the building, you guys are like, "Ooh, okay." They didn't notice. You kind of shuffle around to the building, and you actually go around back and sway as you crest the corner. Do a perception check as a couple guards. As you go across, there are a couple guards actually in the back here, securing the back of the building, and they do stop you and say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you guys doing back here?"
Gonna use the loop.
We were supposed to meet some friends here. We were told to come back here later on tonight. I don't know entirely, so
Or wait,
we all came down here together.
Corbin, I think it's these guys. We're supposed to meet them up.
Wait, are you guys our friends? We got a note from you
were
guys like not that
were
long
you the people
ago.
we were supposed to meet?
we've been drinking just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So Sway, you do notice now that you're not being very stealthy and doing some good role play. So I'll give you all inspiration, all four of you back here. But you do notice that the rock that indicates the Thieves Guild that you noticed is gone.
Okay. I think we're in the wrong area.
And he says, "Yes, if you guys are drinking, you should go back to the tavern. You should know. Maybe you're just travelers here, but you should know that it's illegal walking around drunk in the city."
So
telling
you're
us
not
to
our
go
friend?
in this tavern?
Wait,
Yes,
so that
you
guy
have
lied to
which
us?
you're
He said
guarding?
that we were supposed to meet.
We're just
What
all
did we
talking
just
over
get
each other.
Yeah.
I
let's
don't
do
mean to
one at a
cause
time
any
here.
trouble. I apologize. We were supposed to meet a friend, but I guess
We'll
we'll
go
go
back
back
to
to
the
the tavern. You know what? you're a good man. You're looking out for the people of the city, and I tip my hat to you.
Yeah, you should be promoted to a captain or something.
We're so happy that you gave us permission to go in this tavern in which we really need to go in.
He looks at you and he says, "No, this tavern is off limits. Please go back." He'll point down the road and he'll say, "Go back to the other tavern down the road."
Well, if you would like any
There you
drinks,
go.
come by, and maybe you could be our friend. And I will start heading backwards.
I want to be your friend too.
Yeah, sure, come with us. We can give you a drink or two. We could have
Yeah,
fun,
actually, you wanna
relax
come with
a little
us?
bit.
You wanna come with us? Drink with us?
he says, "Citizen,
We'll pay.
please go back to the hotel."
Listen,
Yeah,
we'll pay.
I'm already gone. I'm already going.
Yeah, we're gone.
I'm leaving the man to talk for himself.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna moonwalk out of there.
Guys, the guild is gone.
Last chance, guys. Last chance. All right.
Yep. So,
whatever.
as you dip from here, you guys come back from the hotel and kind of come down the street, and Sway tells you that, "Oh, the guild's gone. The guild door."
Question.
Hmm.
The people that were following us, do we know where they went? Because they're supposed to watch us.
Yeah. You all of you guys can do a perception check to see if you can find them,
Okay.
because they are masters of stealth, unlike you guys.
Hey!
There we go. There's a good
My
roll.
only good roll tonight.
Oh,
Cool.
whoa, my computer just messed up. What's happened?
So
Oh my god.
Satoshi,
I hate today.
My screen just kind of messed up.
yeah, it's
I don't know why I rolled a stealth.
it's one of those things that it's like, Corvin, you crit 3 times in the first session, so now it's like payback.
Balance. I rolled
So.
a 3.
So for you guys, you do look
and
around, and Corvin, you do notice that.
All of us are. Sorry, keep going. Sorry, I'm on a call. Apologize. Keep going. I can listen to you.
So you guys do notice, or Corvin notices, that the thieves that were following you are in a different set of clothes, but they are still following you.
We goes and talks to them.
Okay. You kind of slow your pace and turn around and walk back to them, and they kind of just continue to walk forward and act like they don't.
She walks with them.
Yep, don't notice you. And as you guys
What's
walk,
going on with the guild?
I'm gonna look at them from afar.
Yep.
You're not with us.
well, he did say afar, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You're scaring me.
yeah.
I'm walking on the other side of them, but I'm just looking at them essentially.
Yeah. So as you kind of go back, Sway, they do say, yeah, we don't know. We saw the guards here when you guys were resting, and we're trying to get back to the guild now.
How do we get back?
He says, well, with the guards there is no getting back. That's the issue.
Would we make a distraction?
Powder explosion?
Wait a minute. Where's our friend that just left?
Which friend?
The one that was just talking a bunch of crap about like going into the bar and stuff like that. Corvin has a bad idea, a very bad idea, but it'll get him where he needs to go. But he has to sacrifice one of his teammates to do it.
So
We're not going to the tavern?
Uzi and Barthor are going to the tavern. You guys are on the way to that tavern that they're going to.
Okay. So Uzi and Barthor.
How many guards
wasn't
were in
with us,
back?
right?
There were 2?
So was Pi with us
No.
when we went in the back?
Oh yes, Pi was with you.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Is Pi still around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the other ones. I was like, I could get us in, but are you sure that they are still there?
They kind of ask you, the guild that's still there, you mean?
Yeah.
Do a persuasion check with advantage since you're with Sway here.
Okay. Persuasion, not perception.
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
Even with
Jesus.
advantage, they'll say, Yeah, the guild's still there. We just hidden. I think the door's just hidden. That's usually what
How
the
many
protocol is.
how many
Hey,
guards are back there?
There were at least two, so there's three guards back there.
hi. Could I ask you to, and like really hushed, can I ask you to get arrested for us?
Me?
I got an
Yes.
idea.
Why don't we just seduce them?
What? I was more trying to get, I mean, any way
No
you
one
want
to
to
get
do it.
I
arrested.
can listen. I can if I can see through the window, I can maybe sort of create a distraction for you guys to slip in.
Yeah. Pi, I believe that you should ask any questions you want to ask, but be as obnoxious as you humanly can be to get them distracted by you, and then cause a commotion and then start running. I'll break you out somehow. I don't know how yet, but we will figure a way so we can get this done.
I could make a distraction that doesn't include any of us getting arrested.
Yeah, I
If
think
you
I
can
can.
do so, do it. Yeah, I'd
I
rather
think
It
I can
not
do
do
that
includes
that.
too.
it includes two things: my mage hand and burning a tavern.
No,
We're
We
not
need general.
burning a
What kind of
tavern.
distraction do you want?
I'm gonna handle this.
Pi commits arson. What?
Guard distress or general panic?
I just want to I just want something that gets them away. And I look at the other two people from the Thieves Guild and go like, are you into this? Are you gonna go for it?
They'll both look at you and they'll, as you guys are walking, they'll say, as long as the distraction doesn't involve us and doesn't get us caught, you
Oh
do
no, I'll
whatever
be
you
back
want.
with you guys. Don't worry about that.
I will handle this.
Okay,
She looks through her bag and looks for her wardrobe change.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the Thieves Guild members and kind of watch this with them.
And well, I'm rolling so bad. I may just feel horribly at this.
Are you gonna do a
Um,
disguise kit?
Disguise kit, but she's gonna turn into like an exotic dancer she once saw.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to distract the guards.
Okay. So, are you gonna do this on the street, or are you gonna do this like between
Well,
some of
she
the buildings?
goes somewhere
Okay.
and spin around and change.
Okay.
Can I give you my fire dancing lights just to give a more enchanting view?
Enchanted
I
look.
mean, enchanting look. That's how we say it in English. Yes,
It's up to
I
you.
could give you my dancing light.
I should be okay. I don't. That's a little too much.
That would be funny and
I'm,
cool.
I'm gonna give Corbin the ring compartment, and I'm gonna say if shit goes down, go ahead and chuck this, and I'm gonna whoop, go in there.
Okay.
Okay, I will put it on. And I will again wait with the Thieves Guild members as I watch and wait on what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
you
stand
can.
next to Carvin.
I don't tech. Oh my god.
All right.
Sway. Oh my
No,
god.
I clicked that. I clicked
Oh.
that, so I was just like, if you
Oh.
guys want to, I'm looking
Oh
through.
my god.
I'm looking through Sway's spells right now.
Oh my god. That is definitely going to start a ruckus.
Yeah.
No spells are needed.
Yeah.
My
it-
original
you can
plan.
go ahead and you can roll your disguise kit because obviously as a changeling, your form is perfect, but I want to see how good your disguise is.
Okay, that's my equipment.
Yeah, I think there's a disguise kit in the tools. So if there's for this, let's just do. Let's do deception. How about that? I think that'll be a good substitute for
Okay.
this disguise roll.
Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on. What am I doing?
As he's rolling that, there's also this
Oh, I'm on the
spell
wrong sheet. Sorry, guys.
that you guys could have used.
Character sheet. What's going on? Sorry, my computer fucked up. The page reset, so I gotta get back into it.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. No worries. Just looking through your
Taking-
spells, though. You didn't need a cart. You had floating disc. You could literally put all the.
500 pounds.
Yep, and it's literally the amount it can hold too. Is the amount that you had in the cart.
I should look at my spell.
It's a ritual too. You can do it every hour.
I am burning deception. Right, come on. Am I connected still?
Yes. So I saw the 16 for your deception. So you change into this exotic dancer and you pull out your disguise, and you are roughly a 16 out of 20 in your disguise.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roleplay the fountain probably. She walks over to them and
To the
starts
guard,
up a conversation.
to the guards in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up to them, and they'll kind of address you, and they'll say, "Excuse me, citizen.
Yes.
You don't belong back here. You should go to the tavern."
But I want to be back here with you, she says. She throws a scarf around them.
Okay, do a persuasion check with advantage, or let's do performance. How about that?
Okay. With you and you and you, she says, walking
Okay.
each one of them.
Double 16s. Okay, and they say, uh, yeah, we're on duty. We don't.
With what? She says, leaning into him.
Oh, and he kind of like nervously like looks over to the other guards in the back that are like holding torches back here, and they're kind of just like laughing at kind of towards each other, but at him, and the guard kind of responds and he says, uh, I'm just not familiar uh,
With
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 the ladies. And then the two other guards just kind of burst out laughing, and they're really not just paying attention to Sway at all. So you guys do notice this happening, that the three guards that are back there are roughly distracted, but Sway, you do see them are still in eye shot of where the door was.
How far is the door?
You wouldn't know, but roughly from like where Sway is standing, it's about 50 feet, 50 to
Oh,
100 feet. It's like
then
really
I'm
close to the hotel.
nowhere near it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I I want to ask the others that are with me and go, do you have any talents that could like, help with this situation?
You do. One is going to do a lot of damage, and the other is going to make a fool out of me.
She turns around to the other two. She's like, "Oh, you two are not off the hook either. This is a fantasy of mine."
And they kind of just stare at each other, and like with him, they're both staring out blankly. And do another performance check with these guys.
Could I assist by casting prestidigitation and making sweet pure perfume smells?
Yes. Let me just double check to see what. So you can do advantage here for that Sway, since he is assisting you.
Okay, did I do that again?
Yep.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh,
My
nice.
highest score. I hope so bad.
So
the perfume helps.
So yes, now they are. I think my D&D Beyond crashed. Now they are all three of them are all looking at you, and they're just like, oh well, it's been quiet back here. No one's come back here the past couple hours. I think we have some time to kill, right, boys? And they kind of just like elbow each other.
You guys just hit the honeypot.
I look at Pi and go, what the fuck?
So the other thieves kind of say, I think they're going around the other corner of the building. I think this is our chance here.
Yeah, I think I stealthily walk there as fast as I can stealthily do so.
Okay, all of you can do a stealth check here.
Would it help? Damn it, never mind. I'm gonna wait to say that.
I've done it. I thought I had sleep spell.
D D&D gods, please don't hurt me.
You're doing this as a group check here, so fortunately we have three successes out of 5, so we just need to see if Pi rolls real bad, and if
Hey,
not,
Pi, don't do it.
Why do I need to be stealth? Because I'm already in the
Oh
oh,
yeah, I
that's
don't think.
right, he's in the ring, so you guys are fine. The couple of thieves kind of go over to where the door is, and you see them lean on something, and they kind of pull up where the door is, and they both go into the floor, into the ground where the grass is. They literally just like walk into the ground.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
So as you go through where they're stepping, you walk right through an illusion where the ground is.
Okay. Oh
And
man, I wish I knew that. Yeah, I'm gonna walk with them and go, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
the thieves kind of look back at you, and they'll say, "Yeah, that was quite a performance from your friend. I'm glad your friend's on our side. On our side."
Yeah, I did not see that coming whatsoever. So I believe it's about time you guys can help me get down to business here.
He'll say, "Well, at least we're here. Let's go up. Let's go up to the guild hall here and see kind of what's going on." So they'll lead you down the hallway there. They'll secure the door that's above. That's just a wooden door that they have in place. And then you guys are led down the hallway with some magical lights hanging up, illuminating your path underneath the hotel, or underneath the tavern, rather. And they knock on the door, and they kind of speak in their cant, which I think, or do their like knocks. And I think Satoshi, actually Satoshi's not there, and you don't speak
I'm there.
thieves'
I'm
cant.
I
there.
know.
Oh,
I
Satoshi
do
there?
speak thief can't.
Oh yes, Satoshi is there. Yes, so you recognize the knock, just identifying themselves as uh, Thief Guild members, and then the door does open. And you guys do go inside. There are about 40 people in underneath the tavern here. And as you walk through, a couple of the Thieves Guild members say, "Hey, what are you two doing back here? We're not taking business today. Didn't you see the commotion upstairs?" And the Thieves Guild people just say, "Yeah, these guys got quite a haul. I saw them bring back. We might want to do some business with them at the very least. We got down here without them noticing." And they kind of just fight amongst each other and just say stuff like, "No, we're gonna get caught. We're gonna get exposed to the guild." And they say, "No, it's fine. They have a lot of money. We can bribe some guards." And they're kind of doing a commotion a bit as they walk through. Are you guys gonna do anything while they?
I will I will like put my fingers to my lips and whistle real quick to get everybody's attention
Okay.
and go, I understand that being part of this guild puts you at more of a distrust, but to be honest, I believe you should trust the people that work for you in general. We do have a bunch of resources, and in general, we just need your help. Hell, if you're willing, I will willing to work with you some bit, if that's okay too. I just need to get some things done that more of the common folk can't do, and then I wink at them.
Okay. Do a persuasion check.
with advantage because he's carrying me.
No. More like a disadvantage if they notice that you're there, because hiding things from them would probably not be great. Okay. So they look and they say, they kind of stop their fighting for a couple minutes, for a minute as you say that. They look back at you and they point like some bigger thief. You are kind of remarkable. You're It is kind of remarkable that he is actually so stealthy as he does, but he points up and points at you and he says, "This better be good. This better be worth getting caught over and ruining all our lives here."
Um, I
Gonna
don't
laugh a
think
little.
you'll get caught. Actually, to be honest, I think I can do all my work here without having to leave during the time. And uh, for right now, uh, this trust, I believe, that we all have together. Isn't that true? Um, if I show you the resources, nobody will get up and jumpy, right?
He says, "What kind of resources?"
I take the bag of holding and turn it over.
Okay. So all 2,500 gold piece worth of silver just explodes
Yeah.
into the room.
I assume it takes like a couple of minutes for it to all come out and just wait there and just look at them as I assume that they're a little bit more in awe and just be like, I still got more of this coming. And there's another bag, by the way. What was that about the trouble of resources?
They say, "Where did you get all of this?"
Now, that is a trade secret, my friend. These thieves do know that, but I'm willing to share the information for free as long as you help me out. I assume they would do it too, but you can get it straight from the horse's mouth.
All right. What kind of help are you looking for? As someone from the far wall, out from that little alcove, I'm going to move back over the Thieves Guild map here. But from the back of this hallway, someone steps through, and it is a taller tabaxi. And as this person walks into the room, all of the other thieves like go quiet, and they say, "Where did you get all of this? What is all of this?"
Um, I will notice the other thieves getting quiet and go, my sincere apologies. You seem to be somebody of a higher stature. Can I ask who you are first?
Uh, this tabaxi kind of straightens up and says, "Yes, I run this chapter of the guild."
I bow and go, well, it's wow, I didn't think I would attract such attention.
Well,
Simply
pouring out a pile of silver in the middle of a guild hall would probably do that, wouldn't it?
yes, but also I'd love to demonstrate my trust, especially among thieves. And I simply just tell them exactly where I found it.
Okay. And the guild master points out to the other two, and they both just nod. And she says, "Okay, what do you want to do with all this here? What's this about?"
Simply. Part of this is going to be the guild's payment. Again, I will not leave you empty-handed. I believe work should always be paid. Um, I need access to a forge, and I need somebody who has the ability to construct weapons such as these. And then I pull out my musket. As for I don't have the skills for that. And I would love to refine these into those weapons. Um, when that is being done, I'm willing to work in the forge for you. I can smith weapons and other things like that. I'm a bit of an artificer. And part of this is obviously still your payment. And I would love to take some of these silver and change them into silver coins that you might be able to help me um, keep more quiet.
All right, do a persuasion check with advantage,
Okay.
since they are motivated with gold for obvious reasons.
Ah,
Did you roll a
okay,
one?
please. No, damn it. I can't use my inspiration on this, right?
Yeah, you can. I'll let your inspiration do a re-roll. You can take the
Second
greater,
roll advantage again, or just one roll?
just one more roll. So you'd have to beat a 9.
Eh,
Yeah, not
close.
terrible, but
Maybe
they
the DC's lower because money.
yeah, and they say the guild master says, "With all of this, I will say," the tabaxi like scratches its chin. He'll say, "Yeah, there are unfortunately no thieves in our guild here that has any capabilities of smelting or forging. I will say there are a couple people in town that we recruit at a much higher price for their secrecy here. Unfortunately, two of the four were arrested just the other day, and
How about this? Keep going. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt him.
yeah, and they say there are two people left in town. We can give you one of our symbols to show them, and they will accept your business on the down low. But that's as much as we can do. Our resources are a bit strapped, as I believe they are onto us for some reason. And he kind of looks over all the thieves guild here, and he says, arresting 2 of our smiths in the same day is very unusual. 2 of our
How
contacts
about
in any way.
how about this? Just so I might save myself a little bit more of the risk and assist you guys if essentially it sounds like you guys might be planning to move here at some point. Um, I will, if you have a forge down here, work for you as well. I will craft you weapons and armor. While I'm waiting for a rifle to be made at whatever smith you have, I will refine the silver for you and change them into the shape of coins. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna mute
But
Sway here. So the guild master reiterates that, yeah, there are unfortunately no forges down here in the pit. However,
Okay.
if you go up to town, he'll point you out to. There are only 2 smiths left, and they're both dwarven smiths, and they kind of give you their rough location, and they'll say if you go there, um, there are 2 separate smiths, both run by 2 dwarves each. The people who run the smith um, both understand the situation, we'll say. Um, so their employee does not, but they will assist you if you give them one of our marks. And the one of the other thieves kind of goes through some of their belongings around the thieves guild and produce like this symbol, and they hand it to you, and they say, it looks like you take it in your hand. You don't have thieves can't, do you?
No.
So they hand you this coin that looks like just a regular gold piece, but as you hold it in your hand and Satoshi looks over to the coin, like engraved along the edges of the coin, it says Thieves Guild on it.
Okay.
So he hands you this coin and he says, just show that to each of them. He gives you 2 coins. Show that to each of them, and they'll assist you for their normal fee plus a little bit.
Okay. And the other question is, and I might be reaching here, but you do have some information on the lords, do you?
For this one, do a persuasion check, just straight. I would say disadvantage, but you have money on the ground.
Oh, thank the Lord. I seen it go from a 3 to a 19, and I was like, well.
So they say, what exactly are you looking for? We have been tracking anybody of any importance for
Well, part of the
obvious
silver.
guild reasons.
Well, part of the silver is meant just specifically so I might buy this information. Um, I more want to know, I guess, anything you can quite tell me. I'm curious. They seem to be very secretive and quiet, and I want to know why.
Uh, the kind of guild master just looks up to you and says, you're saying the lords are being secretive."
Yes.
They say they're not really being secretive. They're being seems like they're being as careful as ever. But I will say, as soon as the investigation started into this murder stuff, and he points like up above him to the ceiling, and he says, for whatever reason, whenever the murder happened, there has been a weird change in all the lords' behaviors. They've had more erratic schedules.
So maybe they're trying to dodge something. Um,
And they kind of nods, and he says, "Yeah, one of them is being particularly odd."
can I ask who that would be?
Yeah, and he says, "The one who is very squirrely and weird," and he kind of points up to the ceiling again. Um, he says, "Thane here seems to be very erratic recently. We've been traveling to all of the different towns in the area, and we can't really figure out why yet.
Now, the other question I have then, since you've been quite helpful, do you know anything about lichens?
And he kind of says, a bit. I have some books on lichens, but what do you mean?
Well, to be honest, and again, I'm going to be honest with obviously the guild leader here. Um, I was in an investigation, and I happen to believe that there might be an infestation of them around here or in town. Do you know of any such groups like that? I want to insight how he reacts to that question, by the way.
Okay. And he kind of looks at you and again kind of like has his hands not like uh, up to his chest, but kind of out in front of him, and he's kind of like scratching at his palm, and he says,
The dice take me. Uh,
I mean, you know they're thinking about something here, but they do say, um, yeah, we don't really know, but we do believe. And he kind of gestures over to you, and he says, I do believe, kind of like what you believe, is that this murder was done by a lycanthrope, but we don't really know who it is yet.
okay. Thank you then. I will start putting the silver back into my bag. I don't know how long that's going to take me.
Yeah, and as you do, and he says,
Before you do that, please, can we hand a random chunk of silver to everyone in the room just to make sure, one, that they're not a lichen, and two, to make sure they understand that we are doing business with them. But just to make sure if one of them is a lichen, or all of them.
do a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Me?
Wait, you're
Yes.
talking to me?
No,
Yeah, okay.
Satoshi, since he said something.
All right, disadvantage. Persuasion.
2 nat 20s, just got to do that. 15. And
Doable.
the guildmaster says, um, it is not like people to come in here and tell us what to do, but I can assure you that this test has already been done. And as you are packing up the silver, he points to 2 large chunks, and he says, those can stay here. And
That's totally fine with me. I'll be back with a little bit more. I think your time is worth more than just those two, though.
the 2 large chunks are worth 1,300 gold total.
Well, then, never mind. I wish I didn't say that.
No, I will say, since obviously we cannot literally see what gold I was thinking at the time, so if you wanted to pull that back, I will let you do that, since that's
Yeah,
not gold.
I will just look at it and nod my head and go, that's fair, and I will take the rest of it.
Yep, the 2 large chunks that they pointed at were literally the 2 largest chunks that Barthor probably knocked off of this wall and just kind of shoved in the bag. So
Yeah. Okay. And then do you want to see me out, or am I free to leave normally?
I would say let's try to figure out and see what's going on up there. I would rather, honestly, you guys stay here and stay in the hallway until the morning, until the guards leave.
I'm okay with that, but is there a way I can get a message out? Do you happen to have access to a paper bird? And I don't know if you know what a paper bird is in D&D or no.
No, what is
Yeah,
a
they
paper
send
bird?
messages.
Yeah, it's a weird magic item. It's a common item that it's just a paper that folds up into a bird, but there can be a message written into it, and as long as you call the name out, you can send it basically to people.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up. Oh, it's from Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yeah.
You write a word. After you write a message of 50 words or fewer, I'm glad I can have at least the little blurb of it though. On this magic sheet of parchment, speak the creature's name. Parchment magically folds into a tiny paper bird that flies to the recipient, whose name you uttered. So they say they'll tell you. Uh, they'll actually tell you that no, there's no need for that, and he'll point over to a couple people standing over next to one of the bar areas on this side, and they'll say, a couple people over there know how to use some magic, so they will get a message out for you if you need it.
Okay, then I'll be good here. And I essentially just want to write the message out to Barthor, like what's kind of going on, like where we're at, essentially.
Okay. So you're going to tell them that you're basically under the guild or under the tavern with the Thieves Guild. Are you planning on staying the entire night? Are you going to break out in the middle of the night? What are you going to
Stay
on?
the entire night, but I will be on watch essentially, and so will my dog.
Okay. All right. So Barthor, perfect timing that you are approaching this tavern, and I believe you're with Uzi. So the two of you, and actually before I move over there, Sway, how long are you going to entertain these guards for?
I don't know, what, 30 minutes?
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I know. And how are you going to try to disengage from them?
Just a walk away.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. So let's.
I'll always keep them wanting more.
All right, bye.
All right. So let's go over to at least Uzi and Barthor, so they're not just sitting here. You guys are approaching this tavern. Are you planning on doing anything in the tavern itself?
I'm just gonna kind of get a drink and sit at the back, listening to what's going on around. See what people are saying around town.
Okay. Uzi, what are you doing?
I think I'm just going to. Yeah, I want to go see if I can listen in on any rumors. Just maybe go start drinking with. Go see if there's anybody who is like having like a large group of people or like something. There's anything I can join in on.
Okay. You guys can do a perception check here as you guys are walking in. Okay. Oh, geez. Getting good rolls tonight, guys. Good rolls. So you guys do.
Yeah.
You guys do walk into this bar, and there are a group of people, sort of like in the center of the tavern, making a lot of like raucous noise, and they're kind of just talking loud, and they're bragging about the typical stuff. They're just bragging about monsters they had defeated and hunts they went on, and the deer that they got was 42 points, or like really dumb stuff like that. And Uzi, you want to go over to this group, and then Barthor is going to sit into the back here. So as you approach this group, what are you doing in the tavern, Uzi?
See if I can order some drinks. And yeah, and then see if I can order some drinks and see if I can order some for people that I'm joining in on with.
Okay, so you walk up, you can order some drinks. The bartender kind of stops you and says, "You look like a man who can drink. Those guys over there, they're ordering. They're having a blast over there."
Okay, I'll say, how many people are there?
In this group, it's like 10 people, 10, 12 people.
Okay, I'll say, bring him another round on me.
All right, he'll say, "I like your spirit." He'll kind of hold up this piece of paper, and he'll say, "That'll be 6 gold."
Okay.
All right, so you can mark that off, and he'll give you a drink as well with all of that, and he'll kind of yell across the bar, "Hey, you guys!" And they kind of just like mid-conversation look over, and he's like, "1 round on this turtle," and they are like, they kind of look at each other and they say, "Yeah!" And they just like cheer, and a couple of them walk over to you, like, "Hey, you new in town? You just blow in here? We're from the neighboring city. You know that Lupinfang place?" And they kind of just grab you by the neck and they kind of pull you over into their group here.
And the whole night, I just want to because so I just want to try and see if I can listen to any rumors.
Okay. All right. So as you are pulled into this group, we'll say, do a. Let's see. What kind of check? I'm gonna open your sheet here. What kind of check would give you some good information? We have some insight, nature, survival. You're good with perception though.
I think
So
it would have to be insight. It makes the most sense.
yeah, you can do either insight or perception. We'll say.
Okay, I'll do insight because I have a +5.
Yeah, with a 15. And I'll say, Barthor, do one more time with a perception as you are. Perception or insight or. Yeah, perception or insight. But as you are raucously partying over with the that group of people, they tell you that they're from Lupinfang and they're having they're traveling because it's tense at work, and they said they're former guards and they do security around the market, and they said that they've been out of work for the past 2 days because the guards are here and no one really hired them for security. Do you ask them any questions in particular?
Yeah, I'll ask them, I guess, a little bit about the animals around town.
Yeah, and they'll tell you stuff mostly about like hunting around here, and they'll say, oh yeah, there's like some big game deer and stuff like that. There are some bears out there. Do you ask them specifically about like lycanthropes or?
Yeah.
And they do actually tell you like, oh yeah, there's some big old wolves, and they uh, one of them takes their rifle that they have, their hunting rifle, and they hold it up and they'll say, yeah, I shot the stupid thing with 2 or 3 or 4 bullets and the thing didn't go down. It just ran off into the woods. And uh, they kind of give this outlandish story, and it's like, yeah, it wasn't even. They'll tell you like it wasn't even midnight, it wasn't even full moon, and it was just a very strange wolf-like creature that they found. They shot at a couple times, and it didn't really look like it hurt them at all.
Okay. Good information.
Yeah, and they tell you just some random stuff. Just being drunk, they just kind of tell you like, oh yeah, since the guards are here, people are acting all kind of strange. They said the nobles never really come out this way. With your 15, they do tell you like, oh yeah, they got those that one shopkeeper, and they said they dragged a couple of the merchants out of town, and they're kind of just talking about, oh, what could this be? Why those guys? Oh yeah, I heard this rumor and that rumor. Um, but they do give you a couple names. They do tell you that it's one person who has a shop here, one person who lives in town but doesn't have a shop. They just have they're just like sell stuff in the market, and then another one also sells stuff in the market who's a traveler who's just been here for weeks and weeks. And roughly about this time, I will say, Barthor, you get a message in your mind saying about what's going on with the Thieves Guild just down the road here.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to Uzi and tell him, hey, we need to go take a walk for a minute.
Okay, I'll try and go out with him.
Okay. You guys easily walk outside, and the crowd behind you says, "Oh, don't go. We're just having so much fun. Make sure you come back. We'll have a drink for you." And they'll say a lot of that kind of stuff, try to get you to come back and hang out with them. But you guys leave out and go out to the street. And what do you do, Barthor?
I'm gonna walk over, just take a look around the other tavern from a distance to see if I see how many guards are still out there.
Yeah, so you can see from this distance, if you want to do a perception check, you can see that the 2 guards that you did see before are still there. Let's see. An 8. Yeah, you can see that it's hard to count because there's, it's still a bit dark and it is a little distance away. But you can see that in the front of the tavern, there is 3-4 guards that you can see from where you're at.
So it looks like they're stuck inside. What do you want to do?
Can you relay that message to Uzi about the guys being stuck in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay.
I think maybe about this time Sway will come around the corner from the other side of the building and start kind of walking towards you if Sway's going to disengage from those guys.
Okay. But they won't recognize her.
Would they have
So
seen
she walks
you?
over to them.
Yeah, would
They
they
weren't
have...
with us, were they?
Oh, no, they probably went already.
Oh, she messes with them.
Okay. So this exotic dancer walks up to you guys. What does a cleric say to this exotic dancer?
I go into my shell and say, "Go away, wench."
How dare you call me a witch?
How dare you?
You amphibian. I mean, were you born or were you hatched?
That's a good question. Are turtles born or hatched? I'm pretty sure they're hatched.
Yep.
They must be, because they have they can breathe on, they can hold their breath for an hour, so they probably have all those aquatic,
Okay.
regular aquatic things.
All right.
Most
In
of
their
the turtles are going to go on the beach to lay eggs and then abandon them. And selection.
Well, this is a turtle, not an ocean turtle.
I don't
So-
know.
Uzi, do you tell Sway that you're born or hatched?
I say we're hatched.
How long does that take?
Around we
What
incubate
about,
for
what
1
about
year.
mating? Is there an egg laid and then you can fertilize it?
Does Lucy need to do a wisdom save to not have an existential crisis?
He's already in his shell, so I think he auto failed already. So Barthor, what are you saying or doing?
Well, knowing one of my friends can change shape at any moment, I just look at him. Do I know you?
Yes, Corbin is a little busy now, but let's go get a drink and I'll tell you all about it. He puts their hands between them and drags them off.
You walk into the tavern.
Well, yeah, walk to their tavern.
Okay.
They can't get into this one.
Yep. All right. Do you guys go with this person who you believe is Sway into the tavern, or Barthor believes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go on inside and.
I'm really serious. How do you guys make? She says as they sit down.
Do you stay in that form or do you change back?
Yeah, she has
Okay.
that form for
Okay.
now.
So Uzi, do you just stay in your shell on the street? Uzi died. He died
my
of
God,
embarrassment.
He really is having an existential crisis.
So
I was in my cell, sorry guys.
so do you stay in your shell in the street or do you go into the tavern with them?
I'll go back into the tavern.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go sit. Oh wait, how am I going to avoid that big group of people who wants to drink with me?
I don't know if you do.
Oh crap.
Uh, well, I'll go in and I'll try and I'll just go back to drink with them, and then whatever Barthor can tell me what will the information after that.
Oh, you're gonna avoid her? That's crazy. She go sit next to him. This is my husband, everybody. We're married now.
and the guys both look at
And we're
you.
celebrating.
All the guys look at you and they look at him and they kind of punch him in the shoulder and in the chest and they're like, "Hey, good for you." And they like and they point at the bartender and be like, "More drinks over here for the newlyweds." And
She joins in the merriment. And I have to wait for Corbin to come whenever he gets. I mean, they have to get a room, of course, but they
Yeah.
down at the bar, have a good time.
Yep,
He's in character.
Sway and Uzi are getting a room for sure. But Barthor,
It's okay. He can sleep in his shell.
Barthor, what do you Barthor, you were going to do something which was minorly interrupted. Are you gonna go over to sit next to Sway and Uzi and?
No, they're making me very uncomfortable and drawing way too much attention. So I'm gonna go back to the back corner.
Okay.
Isn't it easier for you to watch everybody?
All right. So unless you guys are going to talk to these guys anymore, I can have you do
Not really.
one more insight or perception check to see if you hear anything else. But then we will go from here.
Now, even though she's being loud, she's very aware of her surroundings.
Barthor with a good 21.
Yeah, I probably just got like super drunk.
You are insanely embarrassed and don't pay attention to anything. So, yep, Sway, you can do a perception or insight. There we go, 20. So I'm just gonna mark here. I'm just gonna put in late night tavern with drunk people. Sway 20 perception. Barthor 21 perception. So what I'll do is you guys will hear something in this bar. I don't really know what it is, but if you guys do have like a random question like, "Oh, do we hear anything from this bar?" I have a note here saying what your perception checks were, so we can probably get you something, one or two things here in the future. But with that in particular, is anybody else going to try anything? Is anybody going to sneak out from underneath the tavern?
I
Or
would
is
like to
everyone just
try
going to go to bed?
I would like to try to talk to the guild, Tabaxi, the one that seems to be in charge.
After all of this happens and you guys are escorted out, you do like knock on the door to try to get back inside, and they just there's one person standing by the door, kind of just watching you, that is in this hallway. And as you knock, he says to you, "Yeah, you're doing the knock right, but they're not going to answer for the rest of the night probably."
Um, all right. Just tell your boss that I have a real good deal to offer him.
We like good
I
deals.
want
What's the good deal? What is this deal? He says.
It's a silver route. It's a way of mining, getting the silver out of the mine and into the city without being caught. That I can install if, of course, your leader accepts. Only I'm the only one who knows how to do it.
Okay, you can do a persuasion check here.
All right.
Ooh, nice. With a 20. He says, we'll keep that in mind."
Detective, you are. It's extremely easy to find me, and if you don't find me in the next 24 hours or so, you'll find me the next day yelling in the middle of a public or burning a tavern or something like that.
And he kind of looks at you when you say that, and he says, "Yeah, don't do that, or you might be on the other end of the thieves guild. We'll say."
I'm easy to find. That's all I need. That's all I'm going to say.
And he'll kind of just nod and kind of look at you after saying that you could do something to expose the guild. He watches you very eagerly for the rest of the night.
No, I'm just saying that you can find me really
I'm
easily.
popping out.
Okay, you pop out of your ring.
Can I talk to this guy?
Talk to the guy by the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want. And as you approach, he says, "Nice trick."
Yeah, it's a specialty. Listen, uh, we seem to come across certain type of creature. Have you ever come across anything with a brain crawling?
He says, "A brain crawling. No, that's definitely a new one for us. Tell me about it."
Uh, yeah, actually, this is actually something trivial. I think your leader might be interested in this because this could be a threat to your guys' guild.
A brain that crawls being a threat to the guild.
Yeah, it's got a specialty.
What kind of specialty?
Let's just say it's could be a parasite.
It's okay, I got this. You know how you have a leader and you trust and you
Hold
hide.
on, hold
Okay,
on.
sorry.
I'm gonna say it's a parasite, and I was wondering if we can. I overheard that you have members that has magic potential, so I was wondering if I could ask him about some information on this because I saw it occupy a living creature. It uses it as a shell. It
uh,
takes damage through its host, and then bolts when it's done
okay.
with it.
Yeah, do a persuasion check.
Would I have advantage on this? Because this is a threat to their guild. It could like.
For this guy, we'll say yes, just because you paid the guild a bunch of money more than anything.
Oh my god.
Nice with a 23. Although that is a perception, not as persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
So you wasted your good roll.
Damn it.
Watch is gonna be like a 3.
Nope.
Hey, nice. So he says, "Yeah, that is definitely something that we might want to listen to. However, orders are still orders. No one's gonna open this door until the morning."
All right. Well, might as well trade stories then. What do you? I'm just gonna ask. So, how do you become a member of a guild?
uh, well, typically, a normal guild, you would go to a guild hall and then say, "Hey, I would like to join."
Oh, what's your name, friend?
He kind of looks at you and he says, I'm not your friend.
Pal,
Go away."
stranger. So these brain they actually crawl up and for some odd reason it was trying to occupy one of our companions but seemed to fail. It seemed from my point of view, uh, the weak-willed. Do you know a lot of guild members that are weak-willed? They could be prone to these type. Heck, I doubt that there's just one of them. I'm sure there's plenty of them, and to be honest with you, it could have penetrated your guys' guild. So that's why I wanted to ask them because if we isolate this problem right now, then we might have a better chance of, you know,
yeah,
see what the
he
fuck is going on around here.
yeah he looks at you and he says, "Yeah, no, there are no weak-willed members. Anybody who is weak-willed gets weeded out."
Well, here's a conspiracy. What if the leaders in this town are weak-willed? You know how nobles are.
We saw what they tried to do with our colleague.
Yeah, he says, yeah,
You know how
I
pompous some of
couldn't
these
care about the
nobles are.
nobles here.
It could be you. It could be
Well,
me. It
listen,
can
you
even
should
be your
you
boss.
should definitely care about the nobles because the nobles control everything here. Why do you think there's been a lot of this a lot of distress around here, and you guys are getting arrested for what?
Yeah, he says, yeah, the nobles are in charge everywhere, but we seem to do just fine.
It doesn't seem like it from what I heard. Two of
Hmm.
your smiths were what arrested, and we even saw them getting brought over to Lupinfang. For what reason? Aren't you curious?
He says, yes, they were working for the guild on a contract basis, but they were not guild members. We will have our way to figure out if they spoke about us or not in due time. And he says, as he gets done saying that, he'll point back over to where Corvin is, and he says, "You guys should probably
Um,
relax and get rest for the rest of the night."
I want to do something dumb, DM.
All right, what is it?
Wait, guys, how bad do we didn't necessarily don't, we can wait in the morning, right?
What? Say that again.
I'm asking Corbin and Satoshi if we should just wait until the morning to talk to the leader or if I want to do something dim.
Yeah, there's no way in hell we're going back outside right now. There might be
Yeah,
a guard waiting for us there. So we have to wait until morning. So we
Corvin is
better get
essentially
comfortable.
Corvin has been essentially like sees you talking and one get out of the ring and just avoids the situation as hard as possible.
Yeah, we'll have to wait
This
until
this guy's
morning.
not aggressive right now, is he?
Nope, he's just standing in front of the door, like leaning against the door.
Corbin will say out loud, uh, like enough for everybody to hear him. If you have something to say to the guard, just wait till tomorrow. Everybody needs the rest.
Good point. You're right. I'm going to sleep.
Already rested.
What are you gonna do?
I'm debating.
Are you going to Eldritch Blast the door because you haven't done so in
No,
over 8 hours?
no, it's not that.
Do you need to Eldritch
Nah,
Blast me?
I'm just gonna,
Because you haven't done so in 8 hours.
I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I'm going to be in front of this guy and deactivate.
Okay. As you deactivate and hit the ground, he points over to Corvin and he just says, "You might wanna get this." And he kind of puts his foot on you and try to slides you over.
I go and my apologies. Sorry about the rudeness. And I just kind of like lift him and like slowly take him over to the room and then set him down and then I go back to like I guess a trance state.
Okay. So, does anybody else, as we are resting for the night, does anybody else want to do anything until tomorrow morning?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No.
Okay. So we will come to the next morning here. What do you guys do? Who wants to start? In the basement, you see some sunshine coming through cracks in the door. In the
I,
hotel, the three of you slept great on a bed.
I
Uzi in
think
his
it's
shell.
I think it's a good idea to let the others start first since we kind of dominated the night.
All right.
Okay, well, I just want to go to the potion shop still.
Okay. We can definitely go to the potion shop. What else? What does Sway and Barthor want to do?
We should inquire about the people who were taken.
All right. Who do you want to ask about that?
Well, let's start At the tavern, I guess the bartender, if he knows anything about it, was a weaponsmith guy.
It was one of the alchemy people in the town here. It was one of the alchemy potion people. One of them was a merchant that lived in the town but didn't have a shop. There was also another merchant who was arrested, and there was also two thieves guild uh, uh, smiths who were also arrested.
Okay. Was there any connection between any of them, like anything they had in common?
From what you heard in the tavern, it seems like they are just kind of finding dissidents more than anything, but it was all speculation that you heard from the night before.
Okay. And out there, I guess Chaz go. Uh, someone's going to go buy. Uzi's going to go buy a potion, right?
Yeah, well, I think he wants to make potions, not buy potions.
Oh, I thought he was going to buy one. She goes to the shop, where one of the shops that were shut down and closed.
Okay. The one that was Uzi tried to go to first.
Yeah.
Okay. So Barthor, what are you gonna do again then?
I'm gonna go down to the weapon shop and try to sell my old great club I have and this little club that I've picked up.
Okay. Just in this town in particular, you do know there are a couple different weapon shops. You know, elves run a few, dwarves run a few, and there are many human shops. Do you have any sort of preference?
I'm gonna go with a human shop to get rid of these.
Okay. So we will definitely do that. Let's start with. We'll go with Sway and Uzi first, since you two are both going to be in the same general area. Uh, Uzi, yourself, before you go into the shop, you and Sway go into this area and approach the building that had those two guards there the night before. Um, two different guards are there now, but there are still two guards at the door.
Why are you guys guarding the shop?
And the guards look at you and he says, "Good morning, travelers. Up early." He'll point his thumb back to over his shoulder back to the shop, and he says, um, "Apparently, this man was withholding taxes, so he was arrested."
Taxes.
He's like, "That's what the captain said. We came in, arrested him a couple of days, the day before yesterday."
Well, how would you collect taxes now if no one's running the shop?
Yeah, day before yesterday. Sorry, what was that again?
How would they collect taxes now that there's no money being made? That wasn't smart.
He says, "Yeah, that's a good point, but captain's orders, and he said come over and grabbed him." So the soldiers a couple of days ago went and get him. Went to get him.
Where's the captain?
He says, let's see, this time of day, I think he's over by the east entrance of town. They have a little tent outside there.
And what's his name?
He says his name is Captain Fraga.
Captain Fraga?
Fraga. Fraga. Yeah, he says.
Do you know if this guy was married or had kids? Like, did he have a family?
He says, "Oh, the captain. Yeah, he has a family back in Lupinfang."
No, not the captain. The guy who owned the shop.
He's like, "Oh yeah, the shop person. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the captain. This guy, he was probably married before. He was an older gentleman. I'm sure he has kids. None that live in this town that we know of."
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're quite welcome. If you have any other questions, feel free to stop by.
Okay. For taxes, is that normal?
He kind of looks at you at that question. He says, now that you think of it, I don't really hear about many people getting arrested for taxes.
Thank you, she says. Does Uzi need anything over here?
Wait, say that one more time.
Does Uzi need have any questions?
Any
She looks at
questions?
him.
Oh, wait. Sorry, are we in the shop right now?
You're outside the shop with the two guards.
Outside.
Yep, you're just talking to the
Right.
guards here.
Well, no, I think I'm just gonna, I guess, go to the next one then.
Okay. Yeah, and you
She
go to
follows him.
go to the next shop, and the person who I said was going to be there the day before, but I screwed up my timeline, is there now. And as you walk in, they say they greet you again, and they say, "What brings you around here? You're very covered in flowers here."
I actually have a question before you guys get started. Do you know what happened to the other shop owner who got arrested?
Yeah, do a persuasion check for this one here. Okay. Yeah, she says to you, "Yeah, it's a shame. The guards say something about taxes, but I don't know. Something seems kind of off."
Have you ever been behind the taxes?
He she like looks over her shoulders at the older man that's working, and the older man kind of pulls his glasses down, and he says, "Honestly, they don't really come to this town very much. They don't want the confrontation with the traders."
I'm just curious as to, I mean, I'm sure there are other owners who are behind the taxes who don't get arrested. It just seemed odd to me. I just didn't know
He's
if
he's
it was a.
yeah. He looks at you and he says, honestly, between you and me, I don't haven't ever paid taxes here."
Hmm. Noted. She steps back so Uzi can do his business.
Yeah, and he as you step back, he does say, if you find that old man, I did like him. We liked comparing notes about alchemy. We've been doing this for many years. If you get some information for me," he'll kind of point at the younger female at the counter, and he says, give him one of the things." And she actually brings out like a health potion, a regular health potion. He says, "If you find any information about where they took him, you can have that for free."
Perfect. I will get back to you. He says, give him her winningest smile.
Perfect. So you can mark down you have one health potion, one regular health potion.
Okay, I'm gonna add it to my equipment.
And then Uzi, what do you do while this happens?
Um, well, I'd like to ask him if I could use his alchemy lab or if there would be a charge for that or whatnot. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, he does say, he's like, "Yes, I have a couple extra labs here. If you give me what does it take to use one of those? If you give me 1 gold, I'll let you use it for a few hours to make a potion or two."
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, so you can mark off a gold. What kind of materials did I give you before? Because I know you found something, but I don't remember specifically what I gave you or what you found.
I remember I wrote it down 1 second. Okay, yeah. So it's you. I remember you saying basic potions like health, invisibility, and ogre strength.
Oh yeah, it was a bunch of herbs that go into like every potion imaginable. So I'll say,
Yeah. So it was like
yeah, so the potions that you can make with that, you would still need other ingredients on top of that, which he does sell. But you have, like, for health potions, like, they cost about 50 gold. What you have is like 25 gold worth of the stuff you need to make it. So you would need like 10 gold extra worth of stuff to make like a potion. But you can make like either a health potion, or if you buy other materials, you can make invisibility potion or a giant strength. Which one are you trying
So
to make?
could I make just that one health potion?
Yeah, I'll say um, with um, the talk he just had with Sway, he'll say, "Yeah, I do have some more. I do have some more of that material that you need for the rest of your potion. If you,
Oh wait, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for that.
well, he'll say, if you give me 2 gold for the rest of this, I will I will let you use the uh, I'll give you the materials to make a potion.
Okay,
So you
I
can
will.
mark off 2 gold, and he'll give you the rest of the materials you need, and it'll take you roughly an hour to make a potion.
Okay, then I will do that for the next hour.
Wait, who disconnected? Oh, Barthor. Barthor pieced out. Okay. So I assume Barthor is not here.
Did
So
he can reset or did he leave a
no,
message that he's leaving?
he didn't message me. He was being quiet, so I think he just kind of disconnected, and
Okay.
he was just kind of dumb, done rather. So while we wait for him, what are you four doing in the hallway under the tavern?
I'm going to try to speak to the boss again. So I'm going to knock.
Okay, in the same guard as there from the night before,
While
and
he's
he
doing that, I'm going to be right back.
okay, and he says, "You guys trying to get inside again?"
Yeah, just it can be just me if you don't trust me going into with other people.
He'll look at you and say, "Well, what do you need exactly? Let me help you with what you need."
It's about very heavy business.
And
Are you qualified to learn anything about it?
he'll say, I'll make the judge of that. You made quite the splash the night before."
It's going to include recruiting a lot of people. It's
Hmm.
take a minor possession of the mine that has been abandoned for a while for as long as it's remained closed. We're gonna
Hmm.
need guard outside, guard to make sure the inhabitant of the mine doesn't bother anyone. We're gonna need miner, and we're going to need to infiltrate any guard that would know the schedule of anyone who guards the outside at all time. I
Okay.
have a plan to make a route that goes from the mine to the guild, and that only give profit. So that could help expand and help everyone. The only thing is, it's extremely risky and it's extremely illegal. But by how weak the security is around the mine, I think it's possible, especially since we did it without even realizing it.
Hmm. All right. Go ahead and do a persuasion check with this guy.
I'm in behind him.
Okay. He'll say, he'll kind of look at you and he'll say, "Well, I'll take that into consideration. I'll let the boss know you have this crazy idea, and that we'll let you know."
Alright, if you need to find me in the course of the day, I'll be at the potion store, I'm going to be at an alcohol shop, and I'm going to be at a graveyard if you need to find me.
He says,
Have a good day and thank you for listening.
we'll come find you. Don't worry."
I ask him if I can question some of the smart guys in there. See if we can share info about this. We can figure out what it is.
Sure. Do a persuasion check again with this guy.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
He'll say, "I'll let them know that you're looking for him, and we'll send them your way."
I mean, I don't have to be in there. I just talk to him out here.
And he'll just nod and say, "We'll make sure they find
I'm gonna flash a gold coin.
No, Pi, Pi, you don't get it. We're easy to find. They're gonna find you.
Okay. So he holds his hand out for the coin.
I need a guarantee.
He just looks at you with his hand out.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. Not give him the coin, because
Okay.
he's being meanie.
So he'll just put his hands in his pockets and he'll say, "We'll find you. Don't you worry."
Yeah, I hope it's not too late.
So, how are you guys getting out from this hole?
Good question, because I thought about this, and I think I can get out, but I don't know if everybody else can get out, and that's the issue here.
I'm gonna look at Corvin and I'm gonna give him like the ring. Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
can anybody else get in the ring, or is it just you now?
Not just me right now. Gonna be a lot later level.
Okay, so am I able to peer outside just a little bit?
Uh, I'll say possibly. What we'll do is do a perception check,
Okay.
and I'll adjust the DC since it's very difficult for you to see out from this weird illusion. And as I do that, I'm gonna look at everyone's spells. With the 5, you kind of look out and I don't know. You see some people walking around. You see one person, but you can't really tell who it is.
Cool. Um, I think we're just like doing normal work stuff today, so I think I'm free to use some spells.
Yeah, Satoshi has a
Um,
fog cloud. Uh, Pi has
Now just get
darkness.
out. I'm going to get out literally normally.
Okay.
Gonna open and I'm going to get out.
Yeah, we have darkness from the warlock, and then
yeah,
whatever you got.
I guess if he's doing something, I'm gonna cast jump on myself. How tall is this building, by the way?
You're underground about 20 feet, and there are stairs going up to the door leading
Yeah,
out.
but the building that we're under, how tall is it?
Oh, the building that you're under is like 3-4 stories. Because it's like the tavern on the bottom and then like an inn on the top.
Does like 40 feet like jump it?
Jump the building? I don't think so. I think like every story is like 15 feet. So you would be able to get up to like the second or third floor, but you wouldn't be able to get over the entire building.
Uh, yeah, I can still do it. Uh, is there any building close to that building?
Yeah, there are a couple buildings. Like you guys are where this H is. Like around the circle this way, there are buildings like near you guys.
Like how close between
Uh,
them?
between them probably 5-10 ish feet. It's like an alley,
Okay,
like a
beautiful.
normal alleyway between each of the buildings.
That's all I need. I look at my my comrade and go, "You have a plan for yourself, right?"
But you guys just can't walk out of the illusionary wall?
Just
I
a moment, guys.
I think
No, we're worried about the guard.
yeah, I think Corvin's going to literally leap out and like burst out of the hole.
Yeah, I'm going to basically what my plan is to cast jump, disguise self, to look like something different. Jump as high as I can, misty step on top of the building, and then jump across until I'm like out of movement from them, and then just disguise self back to normal, and then start walking around the city normally.
That was quite a plan.
Yeah. So
Or you could just send a message to have me and OC try to help you guys
Yeah, and I
create a
think
distraction.
except for the problem that we can't get through the door because nobody wants to speak to us anymore.
Oh, what you guys do?
So I'm gonna look at my compatriot and just give him two thumbs up, change my like appearance, cast jump, and literally run up the stairs, and then open the door. And then what do I see really quick?
is this the blessing of the Raven Queen? Is that what you're gonna use your Misty Step thing?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, so you
but
run up and open the door, and you see one guard, like patrolling like the backside of the building, about to crest over the other side of the building, like where you entered the night before to get here. He's walking over that direction and is almost into the alley.
I'm gone essentially. I've already cast jump on myself. I am jumping as high as I can and then misty step on top of the building.
Okay.
Do I notice that he notices me?
Do a perception check. Let's see what we can find here. Since this is all happening very quick.
Come on. Ah,
You're doing great this game. I mean,
what is with it? I don't think I've rolled higher than like in the past couple rolls. I don't think I've rolled higher than a 5.
yeah, I think this entire game, I think you got 2 things above 15, but everything else was like really
Man,
low.
it's just
I
that
think there's
one.
no fighting.
Yeah,
All right,
so
good.
you do turn turn the corner, jump up, and fly into the building on top of the building. And I mean, the action was so quick that you didn't really have time to see what happened with the guard.
Okay, I'm gonna keep jumping across buildings until I get somewhere near the location of that the dwarven armory area,
Okay. Yeah, so
and just
you're over here. Like all the dwarven shops are over this direction.
okay. Yeah, I'm just leaping buildings until I get there.
Okay. So, Satoshi, how do you get out of this hole?
Going to casually walk out.
Okay. So, Corvin makes this dramatic burst out of the door and just phew, go out, and then you just kind of stroll on over, and you walk out, and the guard is cresting the building, and he's like looking up to where Corvin is, and then he's like running around to the front side of the building. And you just walk out.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk out, close the door behind me, and go to the potion shop where I let my sample getting tested.
Okay. Yeah, and you walk on over to the potion shop. You eventually meet uh, Sway and um, Uzi at the potion shop next door. But as you go to this guy's shop, this is the same shop at the that the 2 guards are standing in front of.
May I go in?
He says to you, uh, "Is there something I can help you with, citizen?"
Yes, I'm Detective Satoshi. I would like to go in. It's part of my investigation. I believe I left a part of a sample that was extremely useful to my case right now. That could potentially save to 10 to 1,000 people right now. I'm not exactly sure, but I really know I really need to go in.
Hmm.
Could
He
you
he he
let me
says,
pass?
uh, "Sorry, we haven't heard of anybody by your name. Do you want to show him the poster thing?"
Oh yeah, I'm going to show it to him.
Yeah, and he'll take it and he'll say, um, "Yeah, the man here was arrested a few days ago. Was there something specific that we can get for you?"
I would like to go inside just for a few seconds. One of you can look at me as I do it.
Yeah, do a persuasion check for this. I'll say they're relatively um, they'll kind of like look at you and they'll say, yeah. And he'll kind of tap on his friend's shoulder and he'll say, yes, he'll guide you through the building or whatever you need for your uh, investigation here.
Thanks. You can even I'm gonna keep my hand behind my back just to show you that I'm not doing anything. You can stop me if I do anything that's weird to you, and I will explain it to you the whole way.
And he says, yes, that's fine. Just make it quick because we're not really supposed to have anybody in here. But if you're helping with
I
this
perfect
investigation,
I perfectly understand. Thank you for your time.
okay. So you walk into the shop, and the shop is turned over because there it looks like the guards when they were trying to arrest this guy, they kind of were looking for something as well, and the shop has like been tossed.
Okay, I'm going to look for two things. The sample I gave to the guy
Hmm.
and some paper that could tell me something about what the sample meant.
All right, do an investigation check. What was that? Oh, that was the bot. Oh, all right. You kind of go through the shop and you don't see anything. You kind of go through his desk and kind of go through the first floor where he has all his stuff, and you do not see the sample anywhere.
Oh well. Thank you for your time, but may I ask you where the owner of this shop went?
He says, "Yes, they took him over out to Lupinfang."
All right. Uh, Thank you for your time. Have a good day.
He says, "You as well. Good luck in your investigation. I hope this citizen didn't hinder you in any way."
No, no, absolutely not. And I'm going to go check on Sway and Uzi.
Okay, you go to the shop next door, and he's kind of still toiling away at his potion, but Sway's kind of chilling.
Sway, do you know anything about the guy who got arrested next door?
Yeah, strange story. He was arrested for not paying taxes.
Oh, tax evasion, of course. Yes, that's the
But
fool who
listen,
got arrested.
I doubt anyone here has paid taxes. There's more to this. I want to go to Lupin to kind of figure this out and investigate this more.
I don't even need to investigate this. Usually when I try to arrest someone by frame, I pretend they didn't pay tax. Okay, so that's good to know.
Well,
Everywhere we
you
went,
really
someone is there.
totally.
That's good. That means someone is keeping us from investigating. That pisses me off, but that's okay. Okay.
Yeah,
The
by the
owner
way,
to
out
the
of
shop, can you
character.
tell me who he is and how I can talk to him?
Uh, okay.
That was a lot of information.
All right. Where's Corbin?
Where is Corvin?
Uh, I do not know. He's really good at disappearing, changing shape, and getting safe. He will be back to us eventually. You don't have to worry about it. You should find him in about 8 to 12 hours.
Oddly
Or so
specific.
is my estimation.
What?
Unless you're trying to make sure he finds you, in this case, I will recommend you to give him a signal or to make a lot of noise.
Why did I even bother? Have walking away from him.
Okay. Corvin, you were saying something. What are you doing?
Said out of character. You've made me very suspect of Lupin Fang.
And man, you guys didn't even find out who did this yet.
Yeah, but very suspect about it. Either that or there's like a somebody's like pretending to be Lupin Fang.
I don't exactly care
Excuse
currently
me.
with the murder. There's something bigger here. You don't call for a 10,000 gold piece price just for a simple murder that happened every day.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't know. Just as a sort of backstory thing. In my campaign world, this um, this country, this area is very it prizes their security of their citizens. Like it's like a war of dragons going on for land and stuff. And this country prides itself in making sure that none of their citizens are going to be terrorized by dragons.
I was in the hole for a whole year. I don't know that.
Well, this has been
Okay.
happening for many
Hundreds of
years.
years.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, I would like to talk to
Well, we
the.
need to find our other teammates and decide what our next step is going to be.
They're gonna find us.
All right. So
We're.
the
We'll
hour
just.
roughly goes by, and Uzi, your potion is finished, so you can add a regular health potion into your inventory as well here. Corvin, you are off somewhere. Um, you do notice that the guards do notice you. So do you want to stay in town or do you want to leave town for the time being?
So, I'm still like jumping across the buildings type things.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to get to the dwarven area, but since I'm still in like a different shape, I'm basically trying to figure out like a place that I see a lot less like guards or more of a crowd and jump in between them and then unshift.
Okay. Undisguised.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you do find some place. Unfortunately, there is no place that doesn't have a lot of guards. However, you will find, um, we'll say, as you jump, you kind of come across the buildings here, and do end up going this direction because you do know this inner circle is where all the tents and the shops are, and it is the most populated. So you do just jump in and you like literally like dive into a crowd of people and you more or less knock everyone over and kind of on top of you. You shift out, and as the guards are kind of pulling people off, make a stealth check. We'll say. We'll see if they like notice you. Would stealth be either stealth, deception? Yeah, one of those two.
Stealth or deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be stealth for me.
Okay. Okay. As you kind of dive into this group of people, um, since you are shifting and they didn't know what your normal quote unquote normal look is, you were in like the suit look as you're jumping through, and then as they're like pulling you up, you're in just your standard everyday clothes, sans hat or mask. And they kind of just
Yeah.
pull all the people on top of you and then pull you up, and then they kind of just are standing there like looking around like, well, where did he go? We saw him just come right through here. He couldn't have gotten
Did you?
anywhere.
I frantically go around. Did you see him? The man that was jumping the buildings.
And they all those civilians that you like jumped on top of are just like looking around. He's like, no, I didn't see him get away, and they're kind of just making a panic, like, no, I didn't see him. And then another one in like another group, like way over here, they're like, yeah, I saw him. He went that way, and just
The
like start.
criminal went that way.
Yeah, people just start pointing in like random directions. That way, that way.
Guards, come on, help me! And I start running that direction.
Okay. And you kind of just start running through the street, and some of the guards split off and go this way, some of them split off and they go this way, and they're just kind of in a panic, and they're just like running everywhere. Everywhere someone's
Okay.
pointing, people are just like, he went that way, and the guards are just flying that way.
Yeah. After like a little bit, I'll look at the guards and go, I have to report back to my team. Sorry about. I appreciate your help again. You are doing a wonderful job. But I seen him. He was planning to do arson at the Lord's what was it, like a bar over there? And I had to chase him down. I thought he was part of my investigation, and I show him my papers
Okay.
and go, but you are sincere help. I appreciate it.
Okay, do a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Man, I have advantage always, nearly, but literally it does not matter.
We'll find out.
Oh, okay, look
Hey,
at that.
not
Okay.
terrible. You broke 15 finally. So
Hey.
so they'll say, yes, thank you for the help, and then they stay safe. They just kind of run off and they start trying to find you basically, but they just
Yeah.
kind of run off into the distance.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Dwarven shop because I need to talk to them about what I was going to do in the first place.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the smiths and try to get the weapons created here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So with this, since I would say the Thieves Guild gave you a general idea on where to go and who to look for, you are able to find one of the dwarven shops easily. They are right where they said they were going to be, so you're just going to go in and speak with them and try to get the weapons created. Is that what we're going to do?
yeah, that's simply it. It's just more of like walking in and uh saying that I have a bunch of silver and I need it to be processed into the certain weapons
Okay.
that I'm willing to help to speed up the time to make it quicker. And then if they ask for payment, I'm using that one gold coin.
Okay.
And then say that I have some of the silver is definitely for them.
Okay. Yeah. So in the shop, it's like a younger dwarf that is there, and you give them this information. You want, XYZ weapons done. They will immediately tell you that they do not do firearms, but they are easily able to do the what was it, a long sword. They can't do the daggers either.
I pop out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're with me.
Yeah. Oh, there it is on the other page. So short swords, daggers, revolver, arrows, rifle, and then you said no ammunition. So they can do the short swords, they can do the arrows, but they can't do the daggers and they can't do the rifle or revolver.
Uh, do you know someone who could do these rifles?
Yes. We'll say after giving the coin and the younger person actually gets to the owner dwarf and they speak with you after they recognize the coin. They do tell you about there's one gunsmith that is still left. He went into hiding after all the guards came, but he did say to that where his shop is, and
Yeah.
he told you to go that direction.
I'm gonna
So
do it. I'm trying to get basically like I have a list of errands and these are on
Mhm.
the top of my list to get done.
Yep. So
So
you do head on over. You will
Um,
eventually see uh, the guys in the potion shop. But sorry, Pi, you were gonna say something.
would would we have? Could I have commissioned a silver sword
Uh,
before we
y-
head there?
yes, I believe you would have enough silver. Did you want to do a short sword, long sword?
Do whatever sword I got from the Warforged, whatever
Okay,
that was.
the arm blade. I think it was a long sword. But they will tell you that they can't make the Warforged type. They can make you a regular longsword if you'd like. So they can't make you an arm blade, but they will make you a longsword.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Cause I can just unattune to this arm blade and slap that back in. So
Yep. All right, perfect. So
it's fine.
they will be able to do that for you. What was the what?
I'm gonna tap Corvin and be like, make sure you pay the guy.
Yep.
oh, I already have.
Okay.
Yep. So
Alright, now we're out.
they would need for the long sword 75 gold pieces, and then for the short swords they would need 100 gold pieces total,
Okay.
worth of silver. And then
Yep.
then he will ask you um, for the for the discreetness and for the use of his forge and coal and all all that kind of stuff. He will say he will make everything for you for 10 gold.
Yeah, that's something I can do easily. I actually thought I put way more money in my bribe money.
Yeah, for this person, um, basically, if you didn't uh, speak with a thieves guild person, he probably would have asked you much more. But since this person is specifically working for the guild, he did not ask you as much. But so, anything else you two wanted to do with this dwarf?
If that's about it, then
Oh,
no.
no, I'm kidding.
So we're missing what arrowheads, 10 ammo for the revolver, a revolver, the daggers, and then the rifle, right?
He can do the arrows. He can't do the light weapons, but he can do arrows for you.
Okay. He said I could use his forge, right?
Yes, for the use of his forge as well. If you did want to speed up the process, he can you can use it as well.
Yeah, I would say more that I'm gonna be back, but I'm gonna head over to the gunsmith to drop those off so I can actually end up doing the work.
Okay. Yep.
So
So
I'm
for
back.
for the use of the forge, he'll say whether yeah for 10 gold for the use of the forge. Go over to the gunsmith. His shop, as you get there, is not guarded by any guards. However, the shop is unusual because it sticks out in the middle of the day where all the other shops in the area are open and his is not.
Um, is like there's obviously windows. Can I just like look in the windows?
Yeah, I could do a perception as you kind of look through and you don't really see any people standing in the shop out in the front here. Yeah, with a 12, you can faintly hear some noise coming from the shop, but you can't really see anything.
I knock on the door.
All right. As you knock on the door, you hear a small commotion. Someone like drops something, and then it gets real quiet.
We can hear you, you know that, right? We're not the guards.
And it's still very quiet.
Sir, I just want to do business.
He still doesn't come out from out back here.
Uh, is there like an opening in the window somewhere?
Yes, but I will say, don't forget you are on the street side of thing. So if you do crawl through a window, someone's gonna see that.
Not a crawl through the window. But I am gonna do something else. I want to do I know where the noise is coming from? Like, is there a door in the back?
Yeah, you can see basically like let's see, where's my free hand? So it's like when you look through the window, you see like the counter and like a wall and some stairs going up this way. And behind the counter is like another doorway going out back. And that's where you can kind of hear some things coming from.
Then the other question is, do I still have both the two gold coins?
You have one of the gold coins you gave to the other dwarf. So you have one gold coin still that has the Thieves Guild marking on it.
I'm gonna remember the marking, and then I'm gonna look at the item and cast use my magical tinkering
Mm-hmm.
and basically just imbue it with a picture essentially. And I'm gonna fling it in through that door or try to fling it in that door.
Okay.
And then it's going to blink and then it's going to do a static image of like what's in front of it plus like the bags of holding of like a
Of the
bunch of
silver.
silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do a let's say do a ranged attack roll. So with your dexterity, see
Are there
how
any
good you can.
windows?
Yeah, he's literally throwing this in a window,
Okay,
like
Can
through the
so
I
window.
can I see inside the window?
Yeah,
Can I use Misty Step to get in?
yeah, you can if you want. If someone on the street doesn't see you and say something, but
I use my intelligence for magic items and it's considered magic. So that's
okay,
20 plus since it's a ranged weapon plus 2.
okay, yep. So you get it back there and you kind of toss the coin back, and it does like bank off the door sill and kind of just go back into the back room, and you hear more like paper shuffling and a lot of this sort of thing. Like
I'm just gonna open the door for him from the inside.
okay, so you're gonna misty step inside,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and then you just open the door.
Yeah, for
Okay,
Corvin.
okay.
Yeah, I guess I I look at him and I go like remember this man makes guns. So, take it easy on the entrance. And then I'm gonna
You
like get
do know
really
I'm made out of metal, right?
these are guns. Have you seen me shoot at something?
You know I'm made out of metal, right?
Okay. And he gets to like the side of the wall with the door and knocks on it, but like puts his body to the wall to make sure he doesn't get hit by something and tries to slowly open the door.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of walk through this entryway, and he says, "Ah, ah, how did you get in here? What do you want?"
The door was open.
The
Can
door
I,
wasn't
can
open. We locked it.
can I pick it? Can I pick up my coin?
Yeah, you can pick up the coin.
Yeah. Uh, I'm sorry to bother you, but you are the only one here who can do what I need to be done. So I need some weapons to be made, and you're the only one that can do it. Um, I I'm from or I have like affiliation with the Thieves Guild at this point. And I just don't care if it's illegal or not. I just want to get these done. If that's a thing you can do, I will pay you handsomely.
He says, "Yes, you broke into my shop, and you want me to make something for you?"
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
let's call
I
this an
I
aggressive business opportunity.
I said okay, okay. I'm not the one who broke into your shop. He did. I
I
took
did
the
not
opportunity.
break in. I welcomed myself in.
Okay. We got off on the wrong foot here. Again, money for weapons. Is that a thing you can do, please?
You were highly recommended by the other blacksmith, so you must be really good.
All right, do a persuasion check with disadvantage on this.
I knew that, man. You gonna give me disadvantage, DM, even with my rolls? Come
Yes,
on, man.
because he literally broke into his shop, and now you're like, hey, make this for you.
What do you mean, bro? I work on myself in.
Yep. No.
Ah! I want to cry.
Yeah, he says, no, just
Hey,
get out.
Hey,
What
Corbin,
are you doing here?
Why don't you just start dumping the money? Just do the
Like,
bag trick.
Yeah, I like shrug and then like close the door and it's like, we're not gonna hurt you. Like, dump the bag of holding.
Yeah, you dump the bag of holding like onto the ground, and like all the gold comes out, and you see this guy who is like what you're in is sort of like not his forage area, but is like where he does his business, like where his office is.
Yeah.
And he's like literally sitting underneath one of his desks, like under the desk there, and he kind of pushes his head out, and he just says, "What do you want? It's not about money." And he looks at the silver on the ground, and he just says, "God, it's so bright."
Okay, I start putting it back in. It's like, can I actually ask what's wrong? I kind of didn't expect to get this response. I understand we broke into the shop, but like, this is kind of
I'm gonna whisper to Corbin.
strange.
Hey, he thinks it's bright. You think he's a lichen? He seems to be scared of silver.
Yeah, and as you kind of whisper that, he does say, yeah, yes, it's been weeks and weeks and months that I don't sleep anymore, and the guards keep harassing me, and what does everybody want?" And he's like slamming on the floor.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I think we've screwed ourselves. I'm gonna start putting the silver back into the bag really quickly, and go. No. I'm not trying to bother you. Okay. So my issue is that we went to try to find somebody who could do this profession, and we only figured out that you were the only one who can work and do this type of craft. And I'm sorry, but you came highly recommended, and I'm just trying to see if you can help us. If there's something we can do to maybe ease your feeling, maybe we can do that.
Yeah, he looks at you and he says, "Yes, what you could do is get out of my shop and go tell the guards to screw off and go find that wolf and go kill that thing and just leave me alone."
What? Yeah, Corbin is like, one moment he takes off his mask and tries to look at the person eye to eye after putting most of this back in. He goes, "Wolf, you said, is something that seemed to be very large."
He said, "Yes, I was traveling from Lupinfang. I got a big order from the Duke, and I went back there, and on the way back, I got attacked by this wolf, and I tried to stab the stupid thing, and it just..."
You son of a... I think I know what's happening here. Oh my god, no. So out of character. Out of character. What's going through my head is that I think Lupinfang is obviously a part of this somehow. But I feel like the gunsmith is now a lichen, but he doesn't know it. And he was attacked and then turned into one. And now we have to deal with that problem. And so I want to comfort him by saying that I'm going to kill the wolf, or that's what we're attempting to do.
Okay.
But if he already understands that he is one of those, then he might like freak out on us.
Okay, so in character, what do you do then?
You put me in the most weirdest hole ever. Okay.
Isn't he the only one that can make your
I'm
bullets?
gonna whisper again. So you think he's one of them?
I can't like. No. I think he's fine. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Is the wolf the issue? Is that something you need to be dealt with? I'm sorry, but we usually, I at least, come around and deal with the bad things. Do you still happen to have the troll items? And I look over to the party members.
There's only one party with you. It's just Pi right now.
I wave at him.
You're the one with the troll ears though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See, we go to town to deal with some issues. Right now we're on an investigation to fix some murder that happened. Not really, I guess, fix it, but more of figure out what happened. And my idea is it has something to do with these wolves. Um, I'm happy to help you out. Maybe even uh kill this creature for you if you need it. Um, and
Yeah.
I
What was the dwarven guard's name? Dwarven god.
Uh,
Nine.
yeah.
Rocks.
Let me let me find that. Let me see if I put it in my notes here.
I know it starts with D. I was trying to scroll up.
Oh man,
Please.
Uzi missing good
Please.
information.
Please.
Yeah.
Faith.
Doomathoin.
Dumathoin. Let's say
I'm gonna make sure I write that down now.
I prayed to the Lord Dumathoin for great wealth, and he granted us some good stuff. I was wondering if we can relay that luck to you.
All right. Do a. I'll say for both of you guys, one of you can do persuasion with advantage, or both of you can do straight rolls separately.
I have a +4 in persuasion. What do you have?
Oh yeah, you can do it. I have a 1. You can take the advantage. That's all you, man.
Hey, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so he looks out and he after both of you saying that you'll take care of the wolves and all the stuff, and he kind of says, gets up a little bit and still like scratches his eyes, and he just says, yes, take care of that stupid creatures and make sure you get rid of these damn guards and make sure just everyone leave me damn alone.
But to take out the creature, I'm going to need a weapon of a higher caliber. And again, I'm willing to pay. I just need your assistance. You're the only one that can assist me in this.
And he says, he kind of, again, just kind of scratching his head, and he just says, God damn it, you're breaking in my shop. Just fine. What do you need?
I just want a rifle.
Just a standard rifle.
Your specialty.
Well, so again, out of character, I know I'm gonna play this in character no matter what. In my head, I feel like now I can't ask for the silver rifle because if he touches the silver immediately and starts burning, he's gonna freak the hell out again. Um, but
We don't know that.
I don't know that. But if it
We
happens, then it becomes
Listen,
an
we don't know
issue.
what's gonna happen.
And like
I
in
think
my
you should
head,
frankly just do it.
I don't think both of us can take out a werewolf right here, right now. Just the two of us.
It's just so you know, it's in the middle of the afternoon.
I have no
No,
thought thoughts in
it's
the
in the morning. It's
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 in the
like it's
morning.
like 10 a.m.
It's 10
Yeah,
a.m.
but okay. So again, without like outside information, werewolves in D&D can transform anytime.
Yep.
They sometimes the weaker ones will force to transform at the moon, but they don't have
I
to.
don't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh
Okay. I'm gonna yes. I can pay you in the silver that we have, but we have other currency if that's okay. Um, but I'm just willing to go ahead and a simple rifle will be fine.
he says, yes, if you kill that damn thing, I shot it with my own rifle and nothing happened. I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. And
When you fought this wolf, were you injured? Did you get injured?
he says, yes, it took a big chunk out of me. And he like lowers his shirt, and like
Oh,
on his shoulder is like a big like gash.
no. I mean, it's nothing but scratch. You'll be fine.
Yeah, and he stands
I
up.
look at fucking Corvin.
Yeah, like Corbin, like since he has his mask off, he is trying his hardest not to look extremely worried right now because the situation he is in, he has no spell slots. He is just a spellcaster. You are also just a spellcaster who also needs to be healed most of the time, and we don't have our tank with us at all. Barthor just kind of fucked off, so we're just like, if this shit gets bad, I am gone. I'm gonna leave. So,
I'm
um,
gonna say pay the man his due, and we should let him sleep.
And
yeah, sorry, sir. We'll leave immediately after the rifle, and we'll go ahead and hunt it down. Not immediately. I just need to get to my group, and then we can start heading off to go ahead and fight it. You said you hit it with a rifle, right?
yes,
Um,
he says, yes, I shot him. I think I shot him like in the neck, in the face, and like the side, and
did
nothing
it?
happened to it.
Yes. So again, I've had some thoughts about how to hunt this creature down, and I happen to be a bit of an artificer myself, and the weapons that I can enchant might be able to help it more, but I seem to be only more skilled when it comes to the I guess range weapons, and a rifle seems to be do fitting for this job. Hell, what about the rifle you use? Could I take that?
He kind of stands up and he pushes you guys aside and he says, "Come over." He's still very agitated. He says, "Come over here on this side of the shop." And he comes behind like where the counter is, where I showed you in the initial crude drawing. And he reaches below the counter and he puts a rifle on the counter. And I'll tell you, he says, "I tell you what. If you get the hell out of my house right now, you get these guards to leave me alone, and you go kill that thing, I will sell this to you for a half price."
We'll
Sounds
do
like
it.
a deal.
Uh, how much is it?
He says, this is a rifle. So he says, to get you the hell out of the shop, 800 gold. Just give me your
Okay,
money and just
so
leave, please.
do I have 800 gold pieces of gold and silver? Obviously, I still do.
You have 800 gold worth of silver. Yes. You do not have. I
Um,
looked at your character sheet. You do not have 800 gold. So,
Well,
okay.
I'm just gonna say just give him the bag of holding, and then just unattune the two.
Yeah, but the
well,
problem is I also kind of want to test the theory because now the gun's out in the open.
and you
I,
would know if he does undo his infusion, the bag goes away. It doesn't become like a normal bag.
yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I will. Okay, so here's an issue in my head. I do definitely want to buy this rifle, and I'm going to buy this rifle. I just have an issue that my currency happens to still be in ore, so either you can take the ore and refine it for more than it's worth, and I'll give you more than what the gun is worth in general, so you wouldn't have to worry about it, or I can be back and then pay you it after I take the rifle now.
No, and he says, yeah, if you're just gonna
I will
go
gladly.
take the rifle now and promise to bring it back, yeah, like I'm gonna believe that with someone who broke into my shop.
I'm
He
willing
said
to leave the ore.
he
welcome
just yeah, he just slams on the
gracefully.
counter and he just says, just give me the ore, fine, I can still work with that.
Business
Okay,
opportunity for you.
I I dump out the necessary amount, and then I take the rifle and I wait
Okay.
for a minute just to see what he does with the ore.
So as you pick this ore out and put it on the counter, and he's just very fine, and he grabs it, and it immediately burns him, and we will pick up there next week.
Fuck.
Shit has gone out. Shit has gone out.
I have a
So
rifle now, but it has no ammo, so
yep. So you guys wouldn't notice, the two of you. He did, like, without hesitation, just go and try to grab the ore as well.
I figured. God damn it.
So we will pick up next week, since that is like the perfect cliffhanger.
Damn it.
And we
DM.
only only have 15 minutes left. So
Wait, what
Okay.
if the gunsmith
Well, I
somebody
hope
that-
you get experience for role playing.
yep. So I'm gonna have everyone for all of this. We can go up to level 5, since it's been 3 sessions now. I think since we
I am
leveled up.
very strong now, and when I get this infusion actually into this rifle, ow.
Yep. So we will start there next week. Uzi,
Hey,
what did you say
Great role
about that?
playing, guys.
Our front line can make 2 attack rolls now. Dope.
Yep.
Yeah, I can shoot twice now in a turn.
Yep. So we will do that. The next time you guys take
Oh
a
my God.
long rest, we will, level up,
I can
quote
do
unquote,
2
at the long
Eldritch
rest.
Blast, guys.
No?
Yes, I can do 2 Eldritch Blast now.
I think it's at level 6, isn't it?
Oh,
Well, I
no.
think it's level 5, isn't it?
No.
I think level.
I'll double
Warlock?
check, but the next time you take a long rest, you'll go up to level 5. So just
Aw.
prep what you guys want, but we will pick up with that.
Door was still closed, by the way. We didn't open that.
Oh,
You-
I get level 2 spells now too. Hey.
Yep, you open the front door to let him in and shut it.
Damn it. How long did you plan that, by the way?
This person, I had 2 different people in mind. The first person was the person you gave the sample to, and then this is the second person. But I also had an event that basically, no matter what happened, after you guys went to the farm and then left the town, this situation was going to happen. So since the first person got taken away, I was like, okay, boom, perfect, backup person. So,
Yeah, because I'm thinking in my head like, oh yeah, I clearly gave into that really hard with I want this no matter like what else happens, and I was like, oh, this is why this thing's a werewolf.
yeah, I had two or three situations for a lot of the stuff that you're going into. It's just like I have besides the urban bounty hunter thing. When he went and talked to that person, I had like 2 or 3 situations lined up for who this person is, what the situation at the farm is, what the situation at the mine is, and then when you guys left the town and came back, this is going to happen. But other than that, it's just like it just depended on what you guys were going to do. So it could have been the other person if Satoshi had the samples and also gave him gold. That would have been the person, and then you'd have been like, oh, okay, this is the situation.
I was thinking the whole time, and I was like, man, because while that was going on, I was like, man, I'd not shut up about this whole like me wanting it to be silver and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, this was the worst time to ever get that to be silver.
Yep. So my plan was to make this person that you're dealing with 2 different people. So I wanted someone for like a general item vendor, or like a potion person, or a gun, or like for the rifle. But I was doing that just in case if like I run somebody through this and they don't have an artificer, well, there's very little chance they're going to go to the person who makes guns. So I was like, okay, I need to make like 2 or 3 different NPCs this could be. So for any group composition, I can still run this scenario through.
I just love. I think my favorite scene tonight was, oh yeah, did you get attacked? Yeah, it took a chunk out of me. Oh yeah, it's just a scratch. You'll be fine. Looks at Corvin. Looks at fucking Corvin. Yeah, he is one of them.
Yep. So.
Wait, was that the dude that was telling the story to me in the tavern about?
Was this one of the dudes?
Yeah.
No, this guy basically hasn't left his house for like a week.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
But was he the story they were talking about, or was it somebody else?
You don't know. I'll tell you after the game ends.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, with that, since we are roughly not halfway through, but more likely than not halfway through this game, if you guys want to even just PM me, I know Corvin did a couple times, just kind of like your thoughts about the game and kind of how things are going. I wish I could ask Barthor what his thoughts were, but I figured the one bad thing about D&D is if you're a new player, role playing is super fucking boring.
Yeah.
So that's why I think Barthor kind of just pieced out, because he's just like, what is happening? We're not fighting anything. But regardless, if you guys, since we're like roughly halfway through.
I love the roleplay.
Oh yeah, because you're new too, right, Satoshi?
I love what's happening right now.
Yeah. When I was new, I was just like, when I ran Lost Mines of Phandelver, I'm just like, yeah, give me more fights with goblins. Let's do that. But now that I've been
Yeah.
now that I've been playing more and more, I'm just like, this is kind of fun too. Interesting stories are fun. But
Ah,
however,
I'm looking at it. The spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. Two beams at level 5.
oh nice.
I can go
I
pew
guess
pew
that
now,
does make
boys.
sense since melees get double attacks. But
Man, I'm so happy. I have enlarge and reduce now, so when Barthor gets in, I can just tap him and make our mecha orc.
yeah, when I was just watching a D&D video about the Rune Knights on
Yeah.
Ooh,
YouTube.
they're fun.
Yeah,
They're
when you get
fun.
level 15, you can make yourself a huge creature, and then enlarge and reduce, you can make yourself a gargantuan creature. That would be. There's no benefit to it, but that would be fun.
If you
Oh,
wait, does that
just
mean
think about it. The fighter fighting the Tarrasque at both of them the same size. Oh yeah, two kaiju's going at it. That sounds
if
I,
you're
th-
amazing.
I thought Tarrasques were colossal.
Are they?
question though,
I'll have to
if
look,
you
but
have the storm rune, does that expand your AoE?
no,
That's a
I think
question.
it increases your reach. But anyway, what I was gonna say before we got off on a tangent here, if you guys want to just message me, kind of how the game's going, if you guys like what's happening, dislike, have any suggestions, even if it's like minor things, if you're like, hey, I'm having great time with the game, but I would love to see more of this and this and this, or we're doing this a lot. Here's some feedback for you, that kind of thing. If you guys want to just message me, you don't have to, of course, but it would kind of definitely help a lot. And
Okay.
yeah, definitely. I'll see you guys definitely next week. And hopefully I can keep the game up and keep your guys' excitement and not go an entire thing without fighting anything again.
Yeah, this is heavily role played.
Yeah, it's unfortunately
Kidding.
just this part. Once you get past this part, I think it's going to be like combat, 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 like
I
all
don't
all the
mind.
way the rest of it. So
You don't
I
get
don't
killed when
mind
you're
it.
talking.
I
I
love
just want to
the
play
like
I just want to play against one big baddie. That's all I want.
yeah.
I love like the cogs turning in my head as I think about like what's going on and having those like I guess kind of visual pieces where like um I guess like a cliffhanger is being made.
hmm
Like the barn scene with the silver pieces and
Yep.
stuff like that.
And a lot of that as a DM I love because when I make campaigns, like I don't make like a set 10 to 15, 10 to 14 game campaign. I make like, the typical, long running, constantly 3-year campaigns, that sort of thing. So seeing
Yeah.
how I like try to set this up like a Lost Mines of Phandelver or like Dragon Heist or something like that, where it's like you have set events. The fact that you're like picking some of this stuff out, I'm just like, yes, I foreshadowed that in a great way.
Oh, it's going really good. I love this a lot. Like I said, if you were to DM again and I saw you on Start Playing again, I'd probably just buy it no matter what. I'd probably buy to get into your games without like any issue.
Yeah, that's good to hear. That makes me excited. So,
Yeah.
all right, guys.
Next game, guys.
All right, I will see you
Guys,
guys.
see you guys.
I'll see you
That was
guys
fun.
next week. If anybody sees Barthor, let him know about the feedback thing as well.
Yeah, we'll let him know that there's gonna be more role playing,
Yep.
less fighting.
And just like the previous weeks for him, I did